Oh god, that was kind of awkward. Hi, hello. Happy Saturday. Also, happy Halloween. That was yesterday. We didn't stream yesterday. Um, but I wanted to do a stream to. I wanted to do a Halloween stream. It's just that I had to find a time to do it. What you're listening to is what I put on this morning as I was getting ready. I said last stream. Oh, my Fugi's not moving. I said last stream that instead of spending like hours, even just like much too much time choosing a track to play for the BGM, I just play what I listen to in the morning while I was getting ready, eating breakfast, all that jazz. See what I did there? All that jazz. Anyways, it's officially November 1st, 2025 over here. And so as you can see, we're in peak autumn, you know? The leaves are changing color. Well, they have changed color already since like September, but you know, you get the idea. But we're still keeping our Halloween decorations up for a little bit longer. Um, Recently, there have been big updates to Repo, as well as Peak. So I'd like to check those out on stream with you guys. But then to commemorate Halloween to say our farewells to Halloween, I'd like to play one more horror themed game. And I had a couple of options. Um, and I wasn't exactly sure what I was going to do today. You'll see when I share my screen soon that I put my options on a wheel. But I think I ended up deciding what I'm going to do today. So I just go over there right now. Oh wait, I need to post an update. Hold up, guys. Hold on. Hold the phone. Everyone hold on. Let me make a post on Twitter. There we go. Oh, that's not what I want. Should I put both? Should I put both my YouTube channel and my Twitch? What if I threw my YouTube channel on there? I want you guys to... I want to use YouTube, but the thing is, right now, YouTube doesn't hear any music at all. Which is hilarious. But let's try it. Let's do that. Maybe we can move that over there. So if I bring you guys to the watch along screen, as you can see, oh gosh, these are my options. The reason why Peak is on here is because we only have 2 more badges and 2 more ascents to clear. But the Peak update is November 5th. So if I stream next Tuesday, then we have 1 day to clear both badges and both ascents. So it's probably better if I split it up into 2 streams. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or Monday, so that's why that was an option. Then we have Slay the Princess. There were other horror games I had in mind, being like Visage or Deadcam. Deadcam is more like a Batsu. I thought it would be fun to spin a wheel on that, because I don't want to play Deadcam. But there's 2 other games that I wouldn't mind playing. But I think out of Visage, I mean, this is more like a challenge. It's more of like, I don't know. I'm not genuinely interested in this. This is, once again, more like a Batsu. It's more entertaining. It's just for entertainment. Um, Visage, slightly interested. I'm really interested in Slay the Princess because I want something that's like story rich right now, something I can get immersed into, but still has horror elements to it. I think it's a good time. And then Final Fantasy 14, I'm kind of still on the Final Fantasy 14 train. Although I don't know about you guys, but in my opinion, I think Final Fantasy 14 content is kind of actually hard to get into from an average viewer perspective. Because most of the time, I don't know what's happening when it comes to like endgame content or even the glamours. I'm like, I knew people looked good. I didn't know how they did it or if it was accessible to everyone until I actually started playing more of the game myself. The only times I really watch Final Fantasy 14 streamers are when I know them from something else. Like from like they're an artist that usually does art streams, but then they play Final Fantasy 14. Or I want to see their reaction, or they're a big streamer, and then they start playing Final Fantasy 14, like this MMORPG, and then a bunch of players come join them in that world, right? Those are the times that I tune in. So I don't know. I just thought it would be a good idea to diversify. I guess this is a very business mindset way of looking at things, but frankly, I don't see why anyone would tune into my Final Fantasy 14 streams. I'm just I'm not a big streamer that's suddenly starting a game where, people want to see my reactions. I'm not an expert either on the game, but I don't know. It's hard to say, but of course, obviously, I think the point is, at the end of the day, if there's a game I want to play, I'll play it, and then I have the opportunity to stream that game as well. But yeah, we won't be spinning the wheel today, but I still want to make use of it somehow. Nope. Instead, we're going to be reacting to the Peak and Repo update right here, and then we're going to be jumping into Slay the Princess. So that should be fun. That should be fun. But yeah, before I continue, hope you guys had a good Halloween. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. What did you guys do? Did you do anything? Did you touch grass? Did you go trick-or-treating? Did you go to parties? Or did you chill at home? Did you play games with friends? I know a couple of people that were going to parties. My boss went to the bar after work, which is funny. I'm not really much of a party person. I think the reason why I don't like parties is because I kind of tend to notice the folks that are like in the corners, not really talking to people. I used to be that person, and I can still be that person. Or maybe I prefer to be in that corner and not talking to people. Although I think, depending on who's there and the vibe, I think I could get into it. But yeah, I don't think I'm really much of like a party person. That said, though, I think recently I kind of want to get involved before it's too late, So I'm kind of like, but in a way, like streaming is kind of helping me get into that kind of culture. I feel like, because I gotta host things. I want to create a space for you guys to spend Halloween if you have nowhere else to go. So I gotta put up the Halloween decorations, like these Halloween lights, and I gotta like play. I gotta do things that are Halloween-esque, like horror themed games. Yeah, and then who knows? Maybe I could dress up too. Although obviously right now, I'm just a PNG. I don't know if I would spend thousands on a VTuber model. What doesn't cost money is just turning on my webcam. But I don't know if I want to do that. I think there's pros and cons to each. But turning on my webcam, it's what's like obviously it's like you have to get ready every day. You have to make sure your background is clean. But at the same time, you invest in yourself, and therefore you also invest in your stream, which is great. But then there's also privacy concerns and all that. But VTuber just costs so much money, so I don't know. But if I did do webcam streams, then I could probably dress up for Halloween and events and holidays and show you guys. I don't know. Maybe I should dress up right now. I had this idea yesterday. Let me go get it. Hold up. I gotta close my door too. Forgot to close my door. My window blinds are closed. Let me see. Should be in here. There it is. Yep. There we go. This will be my reminder. I'm actually away from my mic. I'm back now, but let me put my earphones in. So I have on hand. Oh gosh, I want to set up a hand cam. I should set up a hand cam because I could show you that at least. Maybe I'll take a picture. I have these like, oh fuck, hold on. Can I test this out somehow? I don't know how I would do that. I don't know how I would do that. I don't have a clean space. Yeah, all right. I'll set up a hand cam maybe after this stream because this would have been a really good idea. I have these like ear piercings, these fake ear piercings, because I did a cosplay once upon a time, a long time ago back in college. It wasn't that great, frankly. First cosplay ever. I didn't do it for me. I did it to impress someone else. It's kind of dumb. But yeah, I cosplayed Aki from Chainsaw Man. I could probably pull that guy up. I dressed up as Aki. I don't think I did it well. My hair is not too long, but you know, there's some key features to this. He's not even my favorite character, but like, you know, put the hair up. He has these like black piercings, ear piercings. Interesting style. He's got like Converse, flat shoes, sneakers. It's interesting because like another thing you could do is like dress shoes instead, but he has sneakers. Oh fuck. But yeah, I have these like fake earrings from when I cosplayed Aki. So I was like, why not put it on? Because it could just be like, it doesn't have to be cosplay. It could just be a style. I'll slap it on. Which ear do I put on? Put on my right ear, I guess. I'm gonna find my earlobe. What the fuck is this thing? I don't even know if it looks good. That's pretty good, I guess. Doesn't have to be terribly tight. There we go. Alright, guys, that's my Halloween costume. You don't even get to see it, but I put on my one fake earring. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I would ever get my ears pierced. Even some of my favorite streamers don't think they'll ever get their ears pierced. But obviously it's a cool look. But yeah, I guess this is more like a reminder to myself that I do want to try to dress up more often. Maybe it doesn't have to be full party mode, but I want to do something nice. Be able to like represent, express thyself. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. It might be time for us to jump on in. This update's only 20 seconds. I did not realize that to click onto it. The repo one's 2 minutes though. Yeah, I guess we could jump right on in. Oh, I guess before I go, some more stories. Yesterday, walking to work, I saw someone dressed up as Hatsune Miku in my neighborhood, which is just wild because like in my neighborhood, hello, did not see that one coming. It was kind of funny. I'm kind of bad at this, but I wasn't expecting it, but I was like, I want to say something, so I was like, hi, I like your cosplay. I was like, it's cosplay, right? It's like, yeah. I was like, cool. Like, I don't know, man. I like to think that I've gotten better at socializing since like this year. I've been doing a ton of like customer service jobs and stuff. But I went back to like my otaku self as soon as I see someone cosplay. I got to go to more conventions, man, and just get better at like, like meeting people in the same sphere, I suppose. And I want to be able to take pictures of cosplayers as well as take pictures with cosplayers in a way that's not awkward. Even though, like, that's so funny. Like, I personally find, like, I don't know. I kind of lean into the awkwardness when it comes to any other average social situation, whether that's like at the gym or the library or like at a train station, etc. But then I revert back to my awkward self when I'm at a con. Maybe it's because, I don't know, at some point in my childhood, I just did not expect to find people like me. you know, that were similar interested in the similar things. Um, but then as a result, when I do find people like me and I'm like, I get super happy about it, I just get super awkward about it too. So you know what? The way I like to do things is if I make a mistake or something's awkward for me, I like to lean into it more until I become comfortable with it. So I think maybe this is just an excuse, but I think I want to go to more conventions, and do this thing more, whether it's like, meet and greets or like just your average cosplayer and I like their costume, their cosplay. Yeah, all that. But also, you know, getting better at like selfies and all that stuff and social media updates so I can keep you guys updated, all that. I have been getting better at, I guess, selfies. Not with people though, but just me. I haven't been doing it for social media. I've just been doing it because I want to like take a picture every day as some way to record my life. It's actually quite good. So you'd be surprised how much information can be stored in a single frame, a single picture, a single photo. You don't need to do like super, you don't need to take video. You don't need to make super long like documentaries or videographies or like, you know, vlogs. Just one picture, it could be a lot of information. So, but yeah, I'd like to extend that skill that I've been working on to taking selfies with others, so I can include friends in those images, or I can include cosplayers and events and sceneries and whatnot. But yeah, that was pretty cool seeing a Hatsune Miku cosplayer on my way to work yesterday. But yeah, I guess we'll get started now. Yeah, let's go. All right, I'm gonna stop the music. So first, let's check out this peak one. It's pretty quick. The Roots update looks like a larger. It's a forest, not like the jungle. It's a forest, not a jungle. Oh my god. What? New on November 5th. Roots. Oh. Oh, I love the ambiance here. Very cool. Very cool. Very quick. That's all you need to do though. That's it. That's all you got to do. This is peak. Yes. Nice to see them going back to the roots after the last update. What, is this a pun? What do you mean? As in, like, was this in the beta? Alright. Once again, maybe I'll play peak later. Because I could keep achievement hunting once the update hits. But even just, like, a new rotation could... What the fuck is happening? Sorry. There we go. Even just a new update, a new rotation could make it more difficult to reach those achievements. What's this one? Now I have played once, and I've watched people, my friends stream the new update, but I don't know everything there is to know. Oh, hi Semibot. But this trailer is actually cinema. A camcorder. Oh shit. Ew. Come here, give Granny a kiss. What is that? Oh, it's her. Dude, what in the hell? She about to clap you. Crazy. 10 new monsters. New mechanics, new upgrades, new valuables. A flashlight. 4K. Aha! That's so funny. That is so funny. It's too real though. Of course you would try to turn the flashlight and use it, but then you drop it. Yeah. Yeah, I have I have so much more appreciation for the team after watching some of their behind the scenes. That's because like the concept art, I think I just love concept art as well, but the concept art for the monsters looks so cool. And then I'll be honest, sometimes I feel like the concept art looks better than the in-game, but the in-game like the actual work itself. That's why I think I like concept art a lot. It's not like have a little bias there, but it makes me pay. How do I say this? I want to pay more attention to the in-game models because I'm like, wow, they really put a lot of thought into this. So let me just really see all the details of the monster that they made. So that is super cool. Like, for example, there's this. Like, I didn't see all. I just barely saw this monster with all the heads, but I didn't see that it was like moving and stuff and all that. I didn't really get to see the face on the tick either. I didn't really get to look at that. But yeah, I have much more appreciation. But yeah, I want to go in blind just a little bit longer, but if I really want to progress and I'm finding there's difficulties, I'll check out the patch notes, and familiarize myself with that. Let me make sure I just didn't remove my audio just now. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Look at those lips. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's a tick that got I don't know, mutated or like some kind of supernatural effect. I don't know. But yeah. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I haven't played Repo on stream. I played Peak solo. I feel like Repo solo could work. I don't know. I've mostly been playing Repo with friends off stream. I know, crazy. But yeah, we'll see. All right, that's that. I guess we can move on to Slay the Princess now. Oh yeah, so I just opened this up. I did not. I didn't do an audio test either. Oh, we're so cooked, aren't we? I can record. Subtitle language, English, Nihongo, imagine. No. We're just doing English right now. We're not studying. Black Tabby Games. Serenity Forge. Look at this cursor. Content warning. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, Black Tabby Games, if you need a list of specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. That's pretty nice. Generally, I don't really get too motion sick. Hopefully we'll be okay. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. Interesting. This is a love story. Eh? Yeah, I think there's so much love for Slay the Princess. Still, yeah, I mean, I'm personally interested in this game. As a small time streamer, I don't know who would. I would want to see a big time streamer and a reaction. I don't know. Maybe my love for the game will be enough to attract folks. Who knows? But I'm interested. I'm invested. I want to know what happens. I want this story-rich game, and you know, it's Halloween themed. I think this is fitting. I actually created a thumbnail for this stream, but I didn't want to use it because it's too freaky. I don't want to scare my viewers. I think it would have definitely attracted an audience. I don't know if it's the audience that I want to attract, but it was, yeah. But I guess like we just started streaming on YouTube, and this means that we can start making thumbnails. So we'll be on that train soon enough. But for now, no special thumbnail. But maybe I could make a Slay the Princess thumbnail. I don't think it will attract us. Oh my god. Yo, that shit got me, bro. That shit got me. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That was insane. Oh, I'm excited now. A little turned on. I'm just kidding. It's a suspension bridge effect. Suspension bridge effect. But let's change the controls a little bit here, shall we? Oh yeah, it's like a visual novel, right? So we have all these options. Oh my gosh, I've never played a visual novel on stream yet. This long, super long loading bar, it's fine. It's not a big deal, but big scroll bar, but not many options. Preferences? Ah, here we go. Here we go. It's windowed. It's full screen. So let me change something here. There we go. I'll full screen it. There we go. I don't want you to skip anything yet. Quick menu visible blink. Boil parallax. Boil effect. Flickering images. Auto advanced text. No. Everything else is good. I'm gonna do so like I can record while I'm streaming. I'm gonna do a quick. I'm gonna record a little bit just so I can hear the audio. I guess I don't need to record. I could also just open up the stream, but then you guys would hear dual audio, which is kind of annoying. I can't really test the sound. There's no sound when I hover over the buttons, but you can hear the BGM. Oh, maybe I can get the effect when she pops up. Let's see if she jump scares us again, and see how loud that is. I want to make sure you guys can hear. I think it's a little quiet, no? I'll bump it up a bit. Hello? We're gonna get a jump scare. I still don't want the music to overpower me though. Oh, here it comes. Okay, but there's no sound this time. That's alright. Okay, let's see. What's it look like? What was it looking like, guys? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Shit. Okay. But there's also like a voice too. We'll see. We'll see. New game, load game, preferences, control, blah blah blah. I think we're ready to jump in. Let's go. Chapter 1, Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay, that wasn't bad. It's audible. Alright. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Says the narrator. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Ooh, a little chaotic there. A little chaotic trait. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Revolution? Revolution? I don't know. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. The end of the world. What are you talking about?
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe she's going to end the world and blah blah blah? I mean, I like this. Have you considered?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh shit! Almost dropped my water.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Interesting. So here a little bit of...
Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Interesting.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
You know, this guy is very rage baitable. He's a very rage baitable person. I can just tell in his voice. Hold on, let me, where's my Fugi? And my glasses? Let me move me over. Oh, fuck. Maybe here? Here. Where's the corner? Here. Here. Man, when your aspect ratio is different. Alright, the aspect ratio is the same. It's just like for this second image when I'm talking, the head's cut off. And the neck is shorter. But that looks good. I've been like stuck with these glasses since I put them on. I don't even wear glasses right now.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You know, these options are really funny because it's like, it's like, it could be like the narrator is the me that just wants to just move forward, be confident, get it over with. But then like all these extra options on the side are like my, you know, quote unquote intrusive thoughts, my overthinking in my head, all the questions that I could ask. So, and I think nowadays I'm more so like the narrator in a way. Not really the narrator. I feel like the narrator is kind of like has an ulterior motive, and it's not you. But in terms of like being confident and moving forward with your decision versus questioning everything, I don't want to say every small thing. There are some things that are important to think about. But if I had to choose former or the latter, I'd probably choose the former and be confident in my decision and move forward. But in terms of this scenario where I'm talking with someone, I mean, even if I'm in this scenario, I want to ask, because like we don't know who we are, we don't know what's going on, so I think it's important to ask and find out as much information as possible rather than just go with the flow necessarily. You made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. What is my journey? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Wow, it's a new op. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Blah, 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 whatever. Let's see. Why is she dangerous?
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Oh, okay. So, is there a third player? Is there a third actor involved? Someone who wants to get her out, or like what's going on here? What happens if she gets out then? I want specifics. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Maybe I'm okay with the world ending.
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I think a lot of people do. There's a lot of people out there in the world.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Totally. Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what it is? I feel like I'm at the dealership too. Not that I have that much experience buying cars yet, but I feel like I'm at the dealership because we're just playing a game here. Who's gonna let up first? Can you tell me what my prize is before doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just
okay,
for
buddy.
you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you is going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Also giving me Stanley Parable vibes. Look, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I like this. Should I tell the narrator this? I don't know. But let's err on the side of communication here.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Interesting.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go. Talk to her.
I will.
See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay, buddy. It's got a little passive-aggressive. A little passive-aggressive narrator we got here.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm already enjoying this a lot.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
A voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We're not the hero. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. Like my basement? What? Just kidding. Unless. And the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on the table is a pristine blade. Okay. You know what's interesting is like how when you move your cursor, the camera also moves. I think back in college we tried to make a visual novel game where choices mattered. But it was very bare bones. But I wonder, I guess the reason to do this is like the same thing as streaming. It's like you want to just keep things moving on the screen for like attention span.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement. Explore. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Alright, I want the option to, defend myself.
You
I
take
will.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, but the thing is, I get the feeling that she's gonna suss us out and be like, oh, I see that blade you got behind your back there. And then we're cooked, no? Could we be cooked?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
But
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
On the second hand, though, I feel like this is bad because we're walking in. There's already like mistrust. I think I fucked up already. I feel like there's mistrust Probably not possible, but what if we could just walk back up and grab the blade? But like this, it's like the option to kill her is there. Well, I feel like that's not a good way to approach it.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, hi. Hi, ma'am.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm pretty sure you're manipulating me, or trying to. Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I like that one. Continue down the stairs.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Okay, buddy.
Good luck, hero.
Am I the hero?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, we're locking eyes?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
What happened to this chain?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the
That would
world?
suck, man. To have to slay a beauty?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Why do you say that? No, what? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Why'd you think
That
that?
giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Doesn't it?
You're right. No, I'm just using this to cook you your next meal. Oh fuck. Yo. Didn't mean to bring up the menu.
Blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Is this like your ego and id or whatever? Drop it, tighten your grip. I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and
I'm
drops to
trembling?
the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
This is risky though, for sure.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need
Are there quick time events? No, I don't think this that type
So
of game.
here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I've faced more awkward or awkwarder. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Alright, don't get ahead of yourself, buddy. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. What's your name? How about that? If this, I don't know if they're a person though, but do you have a name?
She hesitates before answering.
You don't have to answer.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
An honorific.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I mean, I'm not surprised. It's the first time meeting each other. I'm here. So there's. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? I like the second part, but I don't like this part. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Yes, they have told me. I don't know who they is. They are. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping the information secret. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Is that so?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She's good.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could
The
tell
hero's
you
getting
that I'd lead
persuaded.
a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I like how they put quotes around good because, like, it's not always so black and white.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Maybe that's why everything is black and white besides her text. What can my word possibly be worth in a situation
She's
like
right
this?
about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
I don't like the blind part about it though. But
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I think, the victim. I think she's using that to her advantage though. But I don't know. Pity and then like, pity is a very different thing, you know?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How would I get you out of here? Okay, we've talked enough. How would I... Does she know how? Okay, we've talked enough.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
I feel like I'm watching a movie. Like, I want to get a snack.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Alright, here comes the horror part, because I'm pretty sure we can't knife through this chain. So she might suggest that we cut her arm off.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough. I'm not going to do this. This just feels inappropriate to me. Maybe.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You
Decided
know
to move forward.
why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away? I just feel like this is a indecisive answer. Sometimes that's okay, you know, to not do anything. Sometimes not doing anything is the play. But is this one of those scenarios? I think it's more fun if we go this path. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chain. Although that might be to our detriment, but you know, fuck it. I'll go for this one.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Oh yeah, baby! Delusional!
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Larger than forces.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
She had interesting emotion though, but I don't know if that's part of her tricks. She looked very like relieved.
Doubtful. Whoever locked
Trusting,
the princess away down
but-
here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check the upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I don't want to cut her.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Interesting.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I mean, we could try. I feel like this is futile though.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, buddy.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Well, if I release you from that chain, can you do anything? Is it more so that your powers are being restricted by the chain, or is it just simply a
Easier
physical
for whom?
restraint?
Easier for everyone.
That was the hero speaking, no? Auto. This thing? Does it say? What's this? Voice of the hero. Yeah, easier for whom?
I
Well,
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
okay, so she does have an option.
You
Oh.
won't like what happens if
Well,
you do
I don't like it
that.
when you lock me in here, and now we both got to get out. We have like a mutual goal now, so I'm gonna save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Dude, look at our arms. We have like talons and everything. Are we mutated or are we not human? Just above the massive unyielding. We don't know if this is a fantasy world. I mean, there's princesses, so it could be a fantasy world. It could be historical. Just above the massive unyielding chain. But she does not blink in. She's not batting an eye at all.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
I mean, why not do it yourself?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No way, bro.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
You son of a bitch. I still have control over my mouth
Stop that.
and my will.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Damn. I want to live too, though.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
That's fine. She doesn't have to kill me, right? Surely. Hiya, best of luck. Really like this game. Welcome in, Jessica. Thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's exactly what I was looking for. Very immersive. Best of luck is interesting though. I hope I don't die. I don't want to die right now. So I'm hoping she'll just take the knife and confiscate it. But then I don't know. I guess I have these sharp talons, so I could potentially just try to scratch her. If first time playing, best to see blind at least first full playthrough. Yes, that is what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. Let's see.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
No, don't do it. Oh shit.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Okay. I do feel like this is moving fairly quickly though. But yeah, I'm assuming you've played this game yourself. I know it is not the newest game out there. But yeah, I thought this would be a good way to commemorate the end of Halloween.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I don't want to die. Oh! Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Wait a second, what?
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods,
Interesting.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm not even like worried about any of the mechanics in the game, or like being able to like save or make choices. I'm just reading it like a
You're
book.
here
I'm
to
just
slay her.
playing it.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. I thought you can just deny it. Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave. I'll play around with it. Let's see. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this already happened? I
I
died.
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Okay, well, I literally still remember what happened.
Don't
Should
forget
have.
what he did to us the last
Oh.
time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
The skeptic, huh? Interesting. Wouldn't trust the word. There's got to be a way out of here for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. Interesting. Interesting. The skeptic is like on our side. He's very inclusive for us and for the princess. It's hard to say. I mean, a lot of times the voice of doubt is probably afraid of something, and yeah, it's probably trying to protect you. But it's weird. Humans are so weird because, like, on one hand, doubt can hurt you if you're not willing to step out of your comfort zone, try new things. And yes, of course, you're taking a risk, because if you do fail, that could be painful emotionally. It could leave a scar in your memory. But if it succeeds, you could grow and rise to new heights. You know. So yeah, it's interesting. But I guess in this case, I do agree with the skeptic. Let's see. Oh yes, seen it fully, but community rule no backseat unless achievement hunting. But even then, any new content chapter is best to see blind but keep an open mind. There's achievements for this game? I didn't realize that.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, interesting. That said, very small team, 6-7 people. Oh no. 6-7. But so much talent, especially the art all hand-drawn animations by one person. That is very refreshing, especially in this day and age. So I'm very appreciative right now. I think it's very pleasing to look at. And the music, the visuals are great. Yeah. I think achievements. I wouldn't say I wouldn't call myself an achievement hunter. I mean, the only game of achievement hunted right now is Peak. But that's because at first glance, it seemed doable. But like, if you compare it to like another game like Resident Evil 2 that I played on stream, those achievements look hard to get. And so, I mean, not that I like a good challenge, but wasn't what I was looking for at the time. So I finished the game, and then I got some achievements in it, moved on for now. But hoping to get more storage, and then I can keep games installed and then go back to them in the future if I do want to achievement hunt. But yeah, see. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. He with a capital H.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Are these voices, are they different people, or are they all inside me? Is it just like my personality, or do I have different personalities? Like, is it just, I don't know, like the voices guiding me, you know, as you like navigate through decisions, or is it like a genuine separate personality? Is a narrator part of me? Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? He's gonna have an answer prepared. He already is trying his best to convince us. Proceed to the cabin, turn on leave.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her?
I mean, I can. If I leave, maybe you'll leave, and then I can come back when you're not in my
Seriously?
brain.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, but I don't mind exploring, being uncertain. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. That's basically what we did the last time, no? Lie. Ooh. It's getting spicy now. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Do you know where you're going? Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I realize the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Maybe we're in Final Fantasy XIV, right before the calamity. If the world doesn't end, we don't get our game. Maybe I'll say that. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I mean, I would. Nope. Oh,
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from.
let's go for a stroll, Mr. Narrator. See the stars.
That's strange.
What the fuck?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay. Everything's back on track. It's crazy. Okay, I'm going into the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around again and leave. Again. I'm afraid I can't answer that outright, but I will say your voice as well. Oh, I see. Oh, like the player? Wow. Thank you, though. I really appreciate, you know, you being, like, careful about spoilers and all that. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Voice of choice, but can't say anymore. Got you. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing around with this guy.
Wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Well, I mean, I quote-unquote died, but, like, I came back to life. So, clearly something doesn't add up here. Oh, shit, we're reinforced.
Fine.
Oh,
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
yes, I'm trekking back down the path I came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, are we free?
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
I heard a voice just now. Was that is that just the ambiance, or is that the princess? Was there even a world to end? It looks like hair. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling. A sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. I don't know how I feel about this. This is scary in its own way. Just like losing even one of your senses. Which is like, I mean, you know, there's a lot of, unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there that don't have all the senses. But I don't know. Both are very terrifying scenarios. What the hell? Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. I mean, well, at least we're not isolated. You know. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of my soul. I didn't even know it was made out of glass. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Who are you people? This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting you? I mean... I actually don't know what to do here. I don't necessarily like things trying to enter my body without my consent. You feel me? But I wonder if, like, resisting... Embrace it. Why would I embrace it? You know, if we're talking about emotion, I'd rather embrace whatever I'm feeling and work through... Oh my god, am I losing out on time? I see the screen slowly, like, changing. I'll try to wake up. It's not. Oh. Return to your destined path or face the consequence. Denial.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path...
You'll know it when you see it. The real Slay the Princess starts here. Interesting.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Well, I got some achievements, guys. And we went back to chapter 1. Which is very interesting. Actually, hold on. Let me answer some messages real quick before we continue here. Hold on. Let's see. This is kind of a rare soft lock ending. Oh. Did I do something right? Or should I go back? Should I go back for it? I could definitely go back for it. Maybe. Let me also check here. Okay, nothing to worry about right now. Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
I haven't actually done any saving, which is hilarious. But I'm pretty sure no wrong choices, but tutorial over and away. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Or that thing on your controller. Is that the right trigger? Or is that, I mean, I'm not using a controller right now, so I'm not worried about it, but. Well, I certainly don't mind going back and seeing what happens if I choose the other option. I don't mind. Definitely, yeah, so let's see. End of the world. Well, I can, so if I hit tab right now, yeah, it just lead me to the next. Oh, I see. It'll lead me to the next option. Let's see. Well, it's interesting because the last time, like this one will get us to the cabin, but like the last time we chose a different option that led us to the cabin. So I wonder if this is actually going to produce a different result. But yeah, let me just, as if I were skipping, I'll just go.
You make your way up the short.
Skip. Proceed. I'm just doing this now because like it's fresh in my brain how I got to that fork in the road.
Almost entirely bare.
Skip. Yeah, I took the blade.
You take the blade from.
And then I'll enter the basement. Oh wait, my cursor changed. I just realized that. Oh, wait.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I didn't even realize, but our cursor before this was like our finger, which is not a human finger. Wait, that's actually so insane. That's an insane detail. But I didn't question it at first. Let's see. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I'll do the same things for
Great
now.
job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Why would you even think that? Because I'm playing around. I drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious. You can't.
I prisoner locked out, soft locked. I prisoner locked out, soft locked. Soft locked, hard locked, soft locked. Let's see. Supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Whoa. What are you gonna do, villager? That's a new option, I think. Or is it? I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world.
Oh yeah, I didn't ask her name this time. Could have talked enough. I'm getting out of here, and then. Do you have any ideas besides cutting you out of here? I'll go. You can go back. See it, however, as that was first. You can go back, see it, however, as that was first. You're on a rare path. Okay, yeah. I do want to go back. Because I'm pretty sure this is a full reset, right? Since this is chapter 1. I'm just going to go back downstairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I wonder if I should be saving to make this easier. But at what point would I save? I guess I have the option to slay her. On this one, on this path.
Easier for who? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay, so I think I'll save here. I'll save here. So, okay, go. Save that one. Okay, obviously I'm going to move forward with this one. I'm going to choose to save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm. You cut into her flesh.
Let me skip a little bit here.
No.
my cursor is red now.
The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
Okay,
step,
we can go here. We can go here. So I warn
Stop
her, and then eh? Stop resisting me. Wait, I can't resist. No way. Wait a second. My apology. Nope, it's not a full reset, but seeing hands in the woods is special. Ah, interesting. Oh, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I see you on Twitch chat. Miss Williams, hello. Yes, the mouse cursor little details pretty cool. Yes, I am noticing that. Oh yeah, I'm doing a Halloween stream, or I mean, you know, Halloween's over, but I didn't get to stream yesterday, so I had a couple of options for games to play, but I think this is the main one that I'm interested in because it's like story rich, and then maybe I'll save like the other jump scary type games for later. But yeah, this is a game called Slay the Princess. It's like a visual novel. I haven't played a visual novel on stream, but these kinds of games, like you get to make choices, and the choices matter. So welcome in. But yeah, I hope you had a good Halloween and good start to your weekend. But yeah, yep, the great options prevent you from going the same choice mechanic. Okay, I'm cool with that. But thank you for telling me. That's very clear now that this is actually not a full reset. All right, well, I clearly I don't have this option anymore, so what choice do I have?
thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
Okay.
But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Yeah, I'm not surprised considering she did not bat an eye at us cutting her arm off.
You
Oh,
drop the
God.
blade, pathetically.
Damn, I'm kind of mangled right now.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Hey man, like a girl that can beat me up.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Crazy. I love he's telling me all these things. Well, he has control over her body. Yeah, if you're gonna control my body, now would be a good time. You can take the pain.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Interesting. She knows how to finish someone. She's very ruthless about it as well. I wonder if this is because of her like personality, or if it's because of her past experiences that she just knows to be this brutal. Maybe it's an indicator of what this world is like. If there is a world outside of this forest and cabin, maybe it's just a very like dangerous place to live.
You poor thing.
Oh,
I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your
Whoa.
windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
that's like an MMA tactic right there. That's like an MMA.
Can't just end like this.
Using your knee to
Right?
close your
I'm
windpipe.
sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Am I really dead though? The tower. Okay, so the last one was the prisoner.
You're on a path
Now we're at
in
tower.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
All right. Well, now since I don't really know when it's a full reset or not, I'll just keep playing. I'll just keep going.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hint: it's deeper than that, but well, community favorite incoming. Okay. I'm here for it. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. That wasn't really I didn't have a choice there. The voice of choice. Interesting. I didn't have a choice there. Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave. Well, I guess, I'm gonna save here, actually. I think you could do a quick save, right? I'll probably just save in a different slot. I've played visual novels before, but not too many. My main experience is with, like, Type Moon games. So, like, Tsukihime, as well as Mahoyo, or, like, Mahotsukai no Yoru. I played those games, but even then, I mean, I was there for the story. I didn't really know, like, you know, visual novel mechanics. I know, like, quick save lets you obviously quick load. Then you can have a full save. Whatever gets us to continue the story here. Let's see. I mean, I'm not really afraid of her though. This option sounds like I'm afraid of her. She's going to kill me again. I'm just like curious, you know. And at this point, it seems like I'm immortal, so like, you know. Of course, the pain. Probably don't want to feel the pain every single time, but I just want to see what's going on. I wonder if I click on this, am I gonna get surrounded by hands again? So that's why I saved.
You're right. We should just...
Wait, huh? Who are you?
Nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left.
Voice of the Broken. Please enjoy. If you turn, leave its soft lock part 2. But since first princess, first run, follow your heart. Ooh, I see. All right, we will continue. This is interesting. We should just, all right, well, because, like, okay, this is like my logical brain activating. That's why I chose this option. But we will continue. Voice of the Broken makes sense, I guess. If you chose that path, we should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her. Might as well enjoy it.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
All right. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm okay with the world ending. Quietly continue down the path from the cabin. Last time I said nope. I have the option to lie. I mean, maybe we could talk to her again, but not bring the knife. We could also do this one. I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that.
Give him some sass.
Fine.
We give him some sass.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yes. Yes, we do.
That's strange.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can
You know what?
still be saved after
I
all.
like going off the track. I actually do. I like going off the guidelines, but in terms of like real life, that it's risky and it has its consequences. I've definitely faced that. But in this scenario, okay, I'm going into the cabin, turn around again, and leave again. Once again, I still would rather
Really keen on wasting everyone's time.
not listen to those guys.
aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I'm starting to understand soft lock, I
But
think.
fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
You know, yeah, we're actually just playing Peak right now. We're already in the next update with the roots biome. Like, look at this tree. We're playing Peak right now.
Wait, something isn't right.
All right, here we go.
Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Well, this is where I wanted to be, but I didn't think this is how we get
What's
here.
going on? Where
Is
are
the
we?
voice of the broken gonna be here too? He's gonna be freaking
We're
it.
dead,
Yeah, here he is.
obviously.
He's freaking it. Relax, buddy. We got this. We're fine. Surely. Okay. Point of no return, I guess. Gosh, wish this wasn't your first playthrough. What does that mean? That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. Wait. That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. What did I... Whoa. Now gone this far? Hey, man. I just like ASMR, you know? I like visual ASMR, so I just wanted to see these hands again in front of my face. You know, when they poke the camera. That's really nice. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. What do you mean? I didn't even know I was a teacher. Unique Slay the Princess? Okay. I have some experience with education. cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh. Why have you come back? I don't know what I'm doing.
You're on a path.
What did I
in
do
the
to deserve?
woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I mean, this is exactly what I said. This is a secret. Okay. Interesting. Very
You're
interesting.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world. Interesting. I have someone who hates me. I mean, haters gonna hate, I guess. You know, I should get used to this feeling if I'm trying to get bigger. Ooh. But it never feels nice. It never feels nice. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Although honestly, like, I don't want to lean into like, what is it? Societal expectations. I mean, if a princess, regardless of titles, if a person is bad, they're bad, you know. But
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
interesting. So he's claiming that a princess doesn't add value to society. But doesn't that depend on the person? But I guess, yeah, we're talking about like systems and monarchy and history. It gets a little messy. Every chapter 2 you turn, leave, it continues. But look at your achievement. Denial, anger. I do realize that now. Look at your achievement. Denial, anger. Denial. I wouldn't really call it like, I don't know. I'm not really. I guess so. Like, I will gladly, like. Well, I don't know. Oh, damn, this is getting pretty deep. I'm the type, I would say, to not like accept fate for the way it is. I mean, I'm a fan of Type Moon and like fate anyways, but like, so of course I would deny that, you know. I'll try to weasel my way out of things. I mean, of course sometimes all you can do is accept reality, you know. That might be the easiest way to move forward. Well, not easiest, but like that might be like one of the ways to move forward. But yeah, I guess so. Denial. Anger part is interesting though, because like denial, anger. Well, denial, I'm assuming it's from our perspective, and we chose to resist, to wake up from a nightmare. So I guess, in other words, we're trying to convince ourselves that this is not real. We're trying to look away from the truth. But then anger, are we angry? I don't think so, right? Because like, it sounded like someone else was angry at us, whoever that person is. They're not the narrator, it looks like, but someone else. Which is interesting. Okay, so see, can't someone else do this? I don't think I would be the type to push on responsibilities to others though, no matter how annoying they are. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending to get some kind of reward? I mean, I'm curious what these options are. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Do you really wish you did though? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Yeah, this is like down the same road?
Are you serious? No, you have
I'm
to do
too
it.
serious. Too much of the time, actually. You have to do it? Why? Okay. You know what I'm curious about? I want to know what happens
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
if we don't bring
But
the knife down there.
a word of warning, then
Oh.
each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I will talk to her. Again.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Why would you, like, diminish my friend? Is he my friend? Voice of the hero. Well, he seems also to be very, like,
The interior
one-minded?
of the
I don't
cabin
wanna
is
say- how do I say
almost
this?
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
yes.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So voice of the hero seems like a nice guy, but like I wouldn't also agree like, oh yeah, they're a princess, so we are supposed to do this or we should do that. I think I would probably go at a case by case basis. You know, just because you're a princess doesn't mean you immediately get like rights or like, you know, my respect or whatever. That depends on who you are as a person, not your title. That's the only thing I don't agree with when it comes to the voice of the hero.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
All right, let's not take the blade. The first time I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken it, because like that already kind of like establishes, it already kind of shows a lot about your personality, you know, like, oh, there's some fear, there's some, what's the word, like, yeah, like lack of trust, I guess. I mean, it's very near 50-50, I'd say, for me, because like at the same time I'd like the option, the ability to defend myself, but at the same time sometimes it's best if your goal is to convince someone, it's best to go in not really like fully trusting, but like, I don't know, you just gotta be convincing. Take the risk. I don't know. Shades of Grey? Yeah, Shades of Grey. Very true. I'm not gonna take the blade this time. It's like a good cop, bad cop kind of thing, I feel like.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Huh? Why is her voice different? Wait a second. Is this simply from choosing to take... Wait a second. Is this... Oh, now I'm confused. Okay, I'm very confused now. So, there's a couple possibilities here. Number one, she changes her demeanor based on how she sees us as we enter the room. We bring in a blade, she puts on a front. We don't bring in a blade, and she appears as this timid princess. Now, is she doing this on purpose? And then this matches the narrator's description, and that she's a manipulator, or is she doing this? It's like not of her own volition. Let's see. Also, since you're on a secret ending, there's an Undertale Genocide ending playthrough as well, but that's not possible. Ooh, Undertale. Heard good things about that. But I haven't played Undertale myself. Honestly, sounds nice. Yeah, sure.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay, buddy. This guy's like...
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
He's getting manipulated.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming
He's
here.
Toro. He's easy. I got you, bro. Let me keep you in check. Hi, just checking on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. A lie. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue. I don't know. She's the type that would... She might take this seriously. Even though I'm playing with her. I don't know if I want to choose this option. I'm here to save you. I'm just checking in on you. Hi. Continue downstairs.
You are?
Just checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Mm-hmm.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Let's see. Different expression here.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Okay.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Okay.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Maybe. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. I mean, she is like accelerating the conversation pretty quickly. Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
Okay. What's wrong? What? You don't like just talking? I feel like she's gonna flip on a coin. She's gonna like do a 180. Are you gonna tell me your name now? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here, down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. ... Okay. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. That's because I don't have the blade with me. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains. All right, we're gonna talk. We're here to talk. So.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay, I guess I already gave her the ick.
Carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
This guy's funny. You got jokes. He's got jokes. In that case, highly recommend it. Undertale's a great game. Yeah, maybe I will play it. It's definitely a different type. I mean, there's like choices matter, but it's different. It's not a visual novel, right? So, or is it? It's got gameplay mechanics. So, is Princess your name? I think it's irrelevant now. I won't press further because it seems she's uncomfortable with it. Unless I should, but like we're not gonna do that right now. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I'm just trying to learn more
This is the
here.
only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
It is extremely relevant, okay? Because like we know now, as the player, as the voice of choice, I guess. But like obviously we don't really know who she is. Like the fact that she can like cut her arm, she doesn't bat an eye. She's like extremely, she has like a lot of strength and also maybe a lot of weight despite appearances, because like when she put her like, I think anyone could do this. You don't have to be very heavy to do this, but still, it seems like she might weigh more than she seems, because like when she put her knee on her neck, it was described that there was like a lot of weight. So I'm trying to understand what we're like, what's going on here. Like,
okay, but
she doesn't need to eat or drink.
What has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
There's 2 chains, and she's only locked by 1. Now I'm assuming that those 2 chains are meant to trap both of your arms. Maybe there was something else in here trapped with her, and she ate that. I don't know. Or, and then I don't know. She eats everything, including the bones. Or like, I don't know. She doesn't need to eat. A lot of theories here. I don't know, something about her personality. Sure, she quote unquote seems nice, but at the same time I feel like there's like hints of like, I don't know, I just feel like she's gonna make a 180 for personality. Like she's not being her real self. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I was sent here to slay you. Yeah, so what are you going to do if I let you out?
Princess hesitates.
I knew she would
before
hesitate.
responding.
Yeah, it makes sense. We're probing her, but she's not.
She doesn't know.
I don't know.
She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Why are you telling me this? Why can't she tell me this?
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
I want to know the truth. I don't want to hear her say like, "Oh yeah, I would." This is not an interview. I don't want this to be an interview. I guess I don't know. Cuz like if we were in her scenario, I guess it would make sense. Like clearly she's at a disadvantage cuz we could just leave anytime. So I guess that's why she's being careful about what she says. But I don't know.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Wow, you don't know that. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. Go back upstairs. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I'm getting you out of here. Interesting. 2 options to get her out of here. But then the tone that we approach it with is very different. This isn't a spoiler, but chains are symbolic, and truth be told, it's up to interpretation. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if the second chain is ours? Huh. Wait, that's interesting. I'd be curious. If the second chain is ours, why are we outside of the cabin? And then 2, well, maybe we're meant to be chained up together. But then, the last time we both ended up locked in here, we both tried to find a way out. So that's interesting. Well, I'm just gonna... I can't believe they've been keeping... I don't really... See, I feel like she doesn't trust me. And so, I feel like I wouldn't answer her honestly. Like, if I was honest, okay, I'm getting you out of here, don't make me regret this. This is my, like, BS answer. As in, like, I'm playing around with you, like, you don't trust me clearly, so I'm not gonna... But this is probably what I do. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Like, I'm getting you out of here, but I'm actually just not sure. So I'll do this one.
Only making this more difficult.
Oh, maybe I should have saved. Whatever.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Save it.
You're making a huge mistake.
Again, I've seen this fully, but it's interesting thought. Yeah, but so many things in this game are more than what it seems to be.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I'm not trying to do the right thing, hero. I'm just trying to...
You walk up
do
to
a
the
thing,
chains binding the
I guess.
princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I think I know what's gonna happen here. Oh, I should have saved. I don't think I can backtrack. Yeah, whatever.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No. So are they gonna make me get the knife? And then I'll...
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Wait. If I go to try to retrieve the knife, are they gonna lock me?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'll save anyways. Even though I already made the choice, I'll save anyways. Just in case there's more choices to be made. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I feel like both these lead to the same option already.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, she's offering an option to break the chains, not just cut her arm off.
Or if that doesn't work,
Oh, never
I
mind.
guess we can always cut me out of them.
Never mind.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Yeah, there it is.
But the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Rip. Should I just try the door? I mean, I'll try it
You
again.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I'll
Your
try all my
shouts
options.
and pleas are met with
You never know.
silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Wait, but I don't have the knife this time.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken
Is she just
the
gonna beat
blade
me up now and
like
eat
you
me?
were supposed to.
We're gonna get an answer to a question about how she survived. Cause like, now what?
Easier for whom?
You know what's interesting? She's so strong, but she's not strong enough to break the chains.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
You're first prisoner, second the tower.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like a plan.
She barely
Oh my
hesitates
gosh.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Yeah, I did not expecting that. Holy.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Okay, wait. But then, like, why? If she could do this in the first place, I really did not think about this. But yes, teeth are sharp. But like, if she could do this, why didn't she do it in the first place?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
You ask her what she was eating or drinking. I agree with narrator, princess. That has nothing to do with anything.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, we have a choice. I save. I'll save here. I'll save here. I'll save over it. Yeah, there we go. Well, I'm still not like perturbed. I'm not disturbed still. I think it's pretty cool that you have the guts to, you know, bite your arm off, and you know. I'd still rather say I'm not. So I would choose this if I was genuinely scared, but still.
Fine.
You nom nom.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
Am I gonna end up in the same place?
Chain binding her to this place.
I'm gonna end up in the same. I know the last time we tried to slay her, she just beat us up. This time we didn't take the blade, but we see that the lengths she's willing to go to. Well, now she has like blood on her lips, which is different from before.
You cut into her flesh.
Yeah, bro, let me help you with that.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yes.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Wait, this expression is different, no? I don't think she was smiling before.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, I would love to, but I'm pretty sure I'm about to be... I'm about to lose control of my body.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape.
Brother,
into the world.
you gotta fill me in, man. I think that would really convince me.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you
Oh.
doing?
Warning you that I have lost control of my limbs, and you should probably run. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it. I will do it.
Stop that.
Bitch. Alright, sorry. Excuse my profanity.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know that, but like, I wish I could...
Your body lunges
Oh.
forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges,
Nice dodge.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Brother. Well, I will do it again. I will resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
You're getting closer to me?
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you
We both
doing?
know this isn't you. See, every chapter 1 leads to chapter 1 of 10 chapter 2s. And each leads to 2 chapter 3s and several chapter 4s. But you're still soft like ended. Yet to see a full story. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Yeah, bro, but you gotta tell me why.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch. of
Hey, man, some people are
burning
into
pain
that.
slices
Pause.
its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Could you be a little bit more surgical about this?
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
For some reason, I feel like this is kind of accurate. Because, like, if she's like a sheltered princess, then she most likely doesn't know how to use a knife. I mean, I don't know how to use a knife. I think a lot of people nowadays don't.
I'm
But
so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. That's crazy. Crazy description. Pink?
It can't just
Because of the
end
blood?
like this, right?
Let's see. Can end during chapter 2, 3, 4 based on choice, meaning the writers insane amount of replayability and little to no reused voice lines for all paths. Yeah, I can tell. There's like so much going on here. Okay.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Okay, buddy.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Alright, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna reset it. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Credits to voice actors yet again. Bravo. I love voice actors. Yes. It's been great so far. They're doing a fantastic job.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. I died. You bastard. I'm wise to your tricks. Turn around and leave. This seems fun. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about?
Look at this
Just met
gaslighter.
for the first time.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
I like this guy. Voice of the Smitten. I like this guy.
Our beloved?
This guy, that hero. The hero's like the dense hero who doesn't realize he's being hit on. And he's just like, but then like the Smitten guy is just
Yes, you'll have
hilarious.
to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the
Yes,
princess.
Mr. Narrator. Surely you can't hear us, right?
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, so you have me, voice of the hero, voice of the Smitten, and then the narrator? Or else we've, but then wait.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Let's do it.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Save here if you wish to find soft lock ending later. Okay, I will do that. I will do that. I will do that. Let's see. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. All this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave. Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay. Which is turn, leave to hands. But I need to do that 3 more times. Leave to hands. I need to do that 3 more times. Interesting. 2 very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes you to get. If that's what it takes to get you moving.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yeah. There's many different scenarios that we.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Yeah, but like I don't like being, like controlled either.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I don't know about you. I feel like Smitten, voice of the Smitten, Smitty here, would be the type to be able to live in this world. The narrator is like too serious, bro.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
Why are you mocking me?
If you're
bro?
asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I keep coming back to life, but like obviously there's some other actor here that's like angry at me.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where
That's
they
what I'm
started.
saying.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to
That's
me.
what I'm saying. Smitten is 50-50 from Community. Some love him, others absolutely hate him. But that said, it's all Jonathan Sim, a great voice acting. But no one loves the narrator. He's a stinker every time. He just seems like, yeah, bro. He's manipulating. You know, he's gaslighting. He's not filling us in on anything, and he seems like, I don't know. He's no fun. He's like the party pooper, you know. And like I think being that level of serious is just you're too rigid to be able to take on this world that already has so much stuff going on. But obviously that's this world. This is a different world.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
In this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world? Hey, yo, that's crazy. Time space theory? Are we ending worlds left and right? That's crazy. You might as well just put like World Ender as a title. That's a pretty badass title, by the way. I'm a World Ender. Is that what's going on?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
As in, like we destroyed the world, instead transported to a different world entirely. I don't know. We could have been reincarnated and then time skipped back to this exact point. Or, I don't know, maybe we did lose our memories, but only the ones of our like childhood, whatever, and then we just ended up at this point. Or like, I don't know. Maybe we have like this overarching HP bar that's like our soul, and it's getting chipped away, but like we don't realize it. Marvel Multiverse? Maybe.
Do you think the people there lived
I'm a Marvel
happily
fan.
ever after?
Let's go.
Or do you think that the princess,
We love Marvel.
left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after, or do you think that the princess left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone, everything, just like I told you she would? You know what's interesting though, is that the princess isn't acting the same every single time, either.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Yeah, I like the spin because I feel like he's just like, you know, I can see how people might be annoyed maybe if they think that, oh my gosh, you should be taking this more seriously. How could you be acting like this? You have like rose-colored glasses on. But like at the same time, in my eyes right now, the way I see Smitten is that he's just like I would do. He's just like playing around with the narrator. Cause like, you know, while there is no like obviously we don't understand how much control we have. We still have control over. Like this is still giving us some semblance of like I don't say like a self, I guess, because like we don't have to, you know, we don't have to be all doom and gloom, you know. We can still keep our wits about us and like laugh about the scenario.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Very logical. Maybe not saying yes, not saying no, and no, Marvel not a sponsor. But I'm open though, you know. I have played like Spider-Man games in the past. Those are pretty fun. I would be down to do again. I didn't play the latest Spider-Man games though, developed by Insomniac. But yes, maybe there could be Marvel or superhero games in the future. We'll see. Let's see. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin. Let's talk about this princess. See the cabin turn on. I feel like we talked a lot about our princess already. But like the Spittin's here now, so maybe we get to hear his opinion on her.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Well, I guess he has no recollection. Do we have recollection of the first princess we met? Because she definitely knew what she was doing. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this.
Oh,
but
come.
it's
Bullocks!
because you're special.
Bullocks!
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
I don't buy it. You're not gonna convince me.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh, he's so easy. He's so easy.
Of course you're special. Why else would you
What kind
be
of
here?
BS is this? This is, he's the manipulator.
Calling
Takes
us
one to know one?
special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
You see what I'm saying? He seems like he has,
Oh, believe
Nope.
me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
okay. I'm not going to ignore my dislike for you. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time, you're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me? Yeah, bro, let me
I've
press
told
on.
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would
We're
just
special?
overcomplicate
Yay!
an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Bruh.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens
Look
the
at
world.
this guy. What a romantic.
Sure, it's her beauty.
Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Alright, that's all. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you
The
to
whole
save
world?
it from ruin.
What are you talking about? Am I on TV? I mean, we're breaking all kinds of walls here, fourth walls. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin. Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave. We're going to have to be sneaky about it. Would this be the opposite of being sneaky? Going to find a way to save her from that cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Should we actually try to hide this fact from the narrator? I feel like it's futile. I want to say this one, but I wonder if we should actually be trying to like, what's the word? Trick the narrator?
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Look at this guy.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. We will go. We will go.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't know, man. If you ask me, she doesn't need to do any of that. She clearly can defend herself.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Yes. Express yourself.
Yeah, your passions are
creative.
strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Hero has an interesting personality. Very interesting personality. Because, like, I mean, obviously, many shows, there's a protagonist, there's a hero. But that hero has different, traits. So, I wonder if when they created the voice of the hero, are they kind of trying to stereotype the hero? Or did they give him... They probably were intentional about how they wanted the hero to be. But is it like satire? Satire. Don't you know what satire means? I should study up on my vocab.
The interior of the cabin is clean
Wait.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What in the world? Okay, this is cool. We got development. Alright, before I continue further, actually, I'm gonna grab some food. I was advised... Oh, hold on. God damn it! I tugged on my earphone wire again. But I'm gonna grab some food super quick. It'll be like 5 minutes or less. And then we'll be back. Because I was advised not to make decisions on an empty stomach. And so, this is a game all about decisions. So, let me go get some food right quick. I mean, I might not even make some text. Maybe I'll just... Here, I'll put some text on the screen. Text. We'll make it this one. Is this good? Oh. I forget what this text was for, but we'll use it. So... Let's change this. Be right back. Getting food. And then, for the color... Maybe I'll just... It's brown. Red, maybe? Oh, that's not a good color. Just do yellow. Eat, stay hydrated. Yes, you too. We take a break time. You know, hydrate. Save just in case. Okay, I will. I'll do that. Here, back getting food. I'll make this smaller. That's fine. I will save. I mean, they're still on the same path here. There's so many pages to save. AQ. I don't know what that means yet. Let's not worry about it. Interesting thought. Yes. So, I will be right back. See you soon. Okay, hello, hello, I'm back. Let's see. Just make sure there's not any more messages that I have to catch up on. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh my gosh, I have to fix my overlay because it's so fidgety right now. Hero, narrator, and new player. A trinity of sorts. Been from the very beginning. See you soon. Gotta make some food, drink as well. Yes, definitely. Stretch. Make sure you're not shrimping. Get some good food and stay hydrated. Very important. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to. There we go. Maybe I'll make this here. Let me put the OBS, please. OBS. There. Oh, there we go. Yay. All right. That's much better, I think. Okay. Keep the save to turn around, leave for later. Yeah. I think if you look at my saves, this one's just like a save to make sure we're good. This one is before we had the option to leave. So that's the important one. I wonder if you can like name your saves. That would be cool. I kind of always wanted that in visual novels. Actually, well, no, I want it now. I realize because then I remember what the save was, but not a big deal. From here, you're actually reaching a final ending based on the previous prisoner, tower, now damsel. Never seen. Wow, okay. This is uncharted territory in a way, because seeing blind, who knows, maybe undercover achievements or gold. Less than 14% of players. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just playing the game. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got some fried rice. It's pretty nice. Maybe I can throw on stream. Let me see. Mogu. This is a good picture. It's an alright picture. Can I rotate this? Let me see here. Go to photos, pull this up, let me edit. I'm gonna rotate you, get rotated. There we go, save. Alright, and then share again to here. Alright, there we go. And then let me get rid of this text. Alright, so real quick, just show you what I'm eating. Pull this up here. And then switch screens. Yeah, so this is what I got. It's like fried rice. It's very good. Chicken, potatoes. Very tasty. Made some tea. Reminder stay hydrated. Yes. So that's what we're eating. Anyways, back to the game. Yeah. Now this is. I definitely did not make this. This is thanks to my mom. Love her. Although I have cooked some fried rice in my own time. I hope one day, in my own place, I will be able to dive more into cooking and stuff. But in the meantime, it's when I get the chance. But yeah, very grateful for this. Still no clue what to have later, but yeah, what to have for dinner. Age-old question. I heard that's one of the questions that's just part of adulting. What to do for dinner? Maybe some fried rice. Maybe. I like I think prepping meat would probably be one of the hardest things to do and time consuming. Eggs, can't go wrong with eggs. So many different ways to cook them. Yeah. But yeah. Tea is nice though. You mind if I ask what kind of tea? I'm definitely no expert. My friends know way more about tea than I do. And I know some, like, was it Earl Grey? Earl Grey is nice. Nothing too fragrant. Then there's like has black tea, green tea, red tea. So many different types of tea. Chai tea, boba. Looks delicious. I made my life of cooking, trying to become a chef. Still, everyone loves food. Oh, that's awesome! Wow. I hope that works well with you. Goes well for you. Yeah, becoming a chef. That's an awesome dream. I think. Yeah, it's like, you know, regardless of your profession, cooking is. Well, I mean, you don't have to cook. I guess you could order food, but I think it's a good idea to learn how to cook because it's a life skill, and then, you know, you can make others happy. You can make your own stomach happy. You know. Yeah, and it's also not an easy path either. Like when it comes to like skill and I guess your preferred type of cooking. Yeah, even dreamed of cooking a dish for Gordon Ramsay. Okay, I see you. Yeah, I believe you can do it. I believe. Just remember me when you're famous, okay? When you finally get that dish up to Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, that reminds me of like I did manage to visit like the culinary like college when I was back in uni. It was like at the top floor of a building, of our language department building actually. It smelled great up there. And then they held like an event where students could try out their food. It's a fun experience. It was like my first gourmet experience, like a full appetizer, entree, etc. I don't eat out like that, so it was an interesting experience. Tea, Earl Grey, hot, love it. But this is green tea with blueberry and a little sugar mix. Wow, okay. I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that. I think if like, yeah, out of like coffee and tea, I'm definitely more of a tea guy. Alright, we'll be eating as we play. And I'll try not to eat talk while I'm eating, so. Well, haha, well, after working under chefs, the best advice, keep it simple, but practice and make it better. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can't imagine what that would be like. Unless, maybe I can. I don't know. I worked in a coffee shop before as a baker. I think my boss was like used to work in like high-end restaurants, and I could kind of tell because it was stressful at times. It was kind of weird. I don't really know. Sometimes it felt like he had like a dual personality. I definitely think like early on when I was working, I think he likes to break in his like new workers because he was like very strict about everything. But then like kind of like the princess sometimes. I don't know. Like she like well, actually no, she hasn't really flipped yet. Her personality stayed pretty consistent. But I don't know. After the first couple of days of working on shift, he kind of like eased up a bit. It was a interesting time working in as a baker. It was a small business too, so you had to wear a lot of hats. Even something as simple as like chicken. Sorry, I could talk for hours, but yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. We love it. We yap here. We love yapping here. Yeah. I yap for a long time during intros and even now, obviously. But yeah, cool. All right, let's see. So obviously, I don't know. That didn't really look. I don't know if the cabin looked any different from the outside, but like, it sure looks different from here. This does not look like a cabin. This looks like tower ? This looks like I don't know. Like, look at this stone brick. We got like windows. This like fancy door here. I guess this is supposed to be like a window, but obviously it's barred off. A mirror. I don't think there was a mirror before, was there? Okay. It's clean and elegant interior, stone walls, draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, baking. My grandmother would throw leftovers into the bread machine. I see. Kind of inspired to learn cooking the banana bread that Gmon made. So tasty. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like a warm, freshly baked bread. It's awesome. Yeah, I would love to. Yeah, that'd be. Ooh, it's good. It's good I have food because I would have been so hungry. That's so cool. Let's see. You need it if you want to. Okay. Let's see. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Ooh, approach the mirror. Take the blade. Enter the basement. This whole cabin is different than last time. I mean, yeah, you didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table,
Excuse me?
The blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh, he really doesn't want me to...
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
There's no... I'm curious. Because I'm pretty sure the narrator's smart enough to know that we have eyes. And we can clearly see this. So why isn't he trying more to convince us that there isn't? Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Approach the mirror. Why would you lie about that? I think I would just go. I'm down to have a conversation, but I think I would just go.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Uh-huh.
This really isn't funny.
That can't be right. It's dirty?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. It
Wait,
was there a second ago.
it disappeared.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Wait, a feather? Okay, that kind of gives us some more detail. I did see, I mean, obviously it looks like we have talons. But then earlier, in like different frames, you could see that there was, it wasn't just like skin. There was like some kind of, I guess, feathers now. Oh, Slay the Princess? Yes, welcome in, Ruby. Hello, hello. Yes, this is what we're doing for potentially our last Halloween stream. I had other options like Visage and like a scary game called Dead Cam I saw on Steam. But I was like, out of all the games I want to play, I feel like playing this one right now. I just want to get lost in the story. So yes, and it's been delivering so far. I'm having a great time. Yeah, like the voice acting's great, the drawing, but I'm so like immersed because I want to know what's happening because I'm so confused. In a good way. So many options. Yes. Yeah, right now, you have this guy. I guess his nickname is Smitty. Voice of the Smitten. Dude's just like in love, and I mean, I'm sure he's. I don't know if he's in love. Like he could seriously be in love, or he's just a romantic. I don't know how to say it. He's just a romantic, and he's like rage baiting the narrator, and it's super funny. So I'm like, I'm all for it. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you happy Halloween. You know, even though it's over, it's still like, you know, Halloween weekend, I guess. And I hope you had a good start to your weekend. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah. Let's see. This whole cabin is different than last time. Yeah, we didn't talk about that.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Oh, this guy is definitely like
Maybe
smitten,
that's
alright.
because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. Also,
I wanted to mention that I am dual streaming, so if you don't see like you hear me responding to a chat that you don't see, it's probably on the other platform. But I am dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Although in my Twitter post I just posted YouTube because I kind of want to like support more of that platform right now. But yeah, I think I have a link to my Twitch page as well. Right now, I want to deliver the same experience to both, but there are limitations. Like YouTube, you probably won't hear any music that I play from the browser. Oh, I guess you couldn't hear the trailer music either when I was reacting to Repo and Peak. But I want to try to deliver the same experience. But yeah, just letting you know. Let me check out the YouTube. Yeah, no, YouTube, like at least game audio and my actual voice, you should be able to hear both on both platforms. Let's see, maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. Okay, well, it's interesting. If we aren't actually dying... Wait, we're not actually dying? We certainly haven't been killed by the princess. Well, so he's saying we haven't been killed by her, but he's not saying that we weren't, like, beaten up or, like, damaged by her. Or is he lying here? It'd be interesting if every single time, like, maybe their concept of death is different from ours. But clearly it seems like, to us it seems like we're dying. I mean, when you get stabbed and blood comes out of your body, like, to us that means death. But maybe to them that's different. But I don't know.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Okay, Mr. Narrator. Take the blade, enter the basement. Well, I'm gonna not take the blade. I'm not gonna take the blade. Yeah, let's not do that. I don't know what to expect, but last time they threw it down to us, so.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Holy.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
The atmosphere is peak. It's exquisite. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You're not dead. You never were dead. You're the player. Ooh, fourth wall break. That's kind of crazy, though.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Oh my gosh, she's welcoming me?
Hello?
I
Is
suppose.
someone there?
Hi.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells
This guy's
already.
hilarious.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this.
You know what's
over-the-top
curious?
fawning.
Voice of the hero. You were entranced by her voice too, in like one of the earlier worlds, timelines. And then now that someone else is interested, you're trying to like dissuade him. Shouldn't you also be like joining in and be like, wow, she's cool. What's going on here? Yes, welcome Twitch. YouTube has been delayed behind for last few weeks. Oh, is there a delay? Twitch also got bugs. Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Definitely not in love. A bit early for that, no?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Okay. Well, the wall. I mean, the structure looks different. There's this carpet now, but there's still two chains. Her design looks a little bit different as well. Ugh, men. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. We're like this bird thing. Like, look at our cursor. It's like a little talon. It is what it is. Can't fault either platform. Not streaming or viewers' fault. It's site tech issue. Yeah, YouTube has some delay for the live. I just speeded the video. Oh, yeah. You hit the 4 times speed.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I'll just let this guy speak. He's got it, bro.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Let me translate that.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
I'm sure you want to hear more, right?
It's you, my dashing hero.
Excuse me.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Wouldn't come back. We've been here? Wait. My dashing hero. Well, I mean, I was all for the, like the fantasy, like what's the word? I don't know, rose-colored glasses. But like I wasn't expecting her to also be playing into this role.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I know, right? We're in.
And she called us a hero.
Now he's all right. Now you're smitten. Okay.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't
So
it?
easy, man. He's so easy.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Oh, so wait. Okay. So the narrator doesn't even realize that this is possible.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
It's affecting everyone on both platforms. Oh my gosh, she knows?
Well,
Suppose.
she killed us.
I mean, she only turned on us because the narrator took over her
Because he
body.
made us try and kill her. It was self-defense.
Yeah.
Our beloved's
Yeah.
hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Exactly. Totally not delusional.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Hmm.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Interesting. I don't know. The last time we tried to actually genuinely slay the princess did not work. So do we have a plan B for when she decides to try to crush our hand with the blade in it? She remembered, but narrator, this is first time we met. Gaslight liar. Let's see. Even if he's not, he's still a stinker. Bad narrator uses spray bottle. Yeah, spritz.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
I mean, if there's like a different option for us. You killed me last time and hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Does the world end with us? That's kind of a very self-centered way to look at it, but does the world end with us? The world the world ends with you? What's the word? Throwback? I didn't actually play that game, but the music's awesome for that game. Take a bite right now. We are bird, she is cat. Oh. She hunting us? Heck yeah, food. I got some fried rice. Mouse cursor. Claw, bird. Maybe Tengu? Griffin, dragon. Tengu, you saying? A crow? Kalos Tengu. Maybe. Non-human hero, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I didn't... Okay, yeah, so you killed me last time. I hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? So, I guess she remembers. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess! She's human-ish sometimes. Oh, this is different from before because it said save the princess. Well, maybe we could talk a bit before. I don't even see an option to slay her though. I'm just confused. You killed me last time, hurt a lot. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Did you end the world? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. She claims I died. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? Would she answer honestly about that? You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? She might just say self-defense, no? And I feel like for this one, she'll just... I feel it's pretty obvious. The world clearly is ending. My world ended. Sorry about what happened last time. They already sent me here to kill. I don't know if I should apologize, though.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us
I don't know about
happy.
this.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I don't want her to
Are you
do
listening
something
to
for
her?
us, though.
That's a confession.
Are you listening? That's a confession. What? Oh, wait, this is different. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought it. You brought a slow and painful ruin to them. Cut her hand out or eat it. No, sorry, couldn't resist. I'd say save and see them all eventually. Ooh, I have this save, which is like red at the beginning, so that's doable. I think I already. Best to see blind, Ricky. Okay, yeah. I think at this point, I guess I'm already like locked into one. But I can always go back. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings about. All right, well, this is a curious question, philosophical question. I think, obviously the world is so big, which is like crazy, right? So there's so much history. So like every possible thing you can imagine has probably happened before, whether it's written in books or not. And yet, it's like all that's happened on this marble that we live on. And then for sure, like, everyone has a different hand. Everyone has different circumstances. So for others, it's suckier than some. You got this? Oh, thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think there are people, that are like genuinely happy out there, whether that was granted to them or they worked hard, worked their asses off for it. I wouldn't want the world to end for them. Not to say I'm also not living my best life, I'm just trying my best out here. I'm having a good time. So, and if I still have an opportunity to do better, then yeah, I wouldn't want the world to end either. But like, I don't know. Most of the time, this is not something within our control. Whether we get to decide whether the world ends or not, so that's why I never really give it much thought, Like, it's just not in my control. If the world ends, the world ends, There's a meteor coming our way. And then, like, NASA tries its best to blow it up or change its trajectory. But if they fail, and, like, it's still coming our way. That's that, But, like, here, it feels like she's giving us an option. It's like, all right, well, now I don't know what to do. Not locked in, multiple possible outcomes, 5+. Really? So many outcomes, you're not locked at all? Oh, okay. Why not end the world? If in the context of this game, we basically, I feel like we have ended the world multiple times already. I want to know what happens if we leave. Oh my gosh. Jessica in your villain arc. I have no feelings about one way or the other about the world ending. The world sucks, people are plagued, and hope you brought us slow and painful. Remain silent. I don't want to choose the option. Like, I want to make an option. I have no feelings one way or the other. No? It's a question mark. I don't want the world to end. I'm confused. I guess I will say it. I will say it. If these are actually options for us. I wouldn't say I have no feelings about it. Because then, I don't know. No, I'll choose an option. I'll pick a path.
The world.
Oh, okay. She's just trying to satisfy me.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I feel like responding how you would if you were in the room would be interesting. Yes, that is how I'm approaching this for sure.
Not so sure.
He said she didn't confess anything. She's innocent. It's okay. He's just lost in the sauce. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? I'm sorry. Wait, is it still there? It is still there.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Yeah.
Did we?
Well, no. Actually, no. No, I didn't. Oh my gosh, she's working. She's gaslighting me. No, I didn't want to die. I didn't want her to die, but I didn't want to die either. So, she could take the knife out of my hands, and then we'll see what happens next. But she just went a step further and killed us
We
too.
warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Interesting.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
You are the manipulator, my guy. I mean, like, if it was painful for our body to be seized, then yes, she was putting us out of our misery. But it didn't say that there was any pain when the narrator took over. It was extremely unfair. I still feel like I could try it. Just see what happens. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh. She's like so used to it. Maybe that's why she doesn't bat an eye. That's actually kind of sad. Like, I thought she didn't care about her arm being cut off because she's like some kind of, you know, she's not a human, right? But maybe, what if she is a human? And then she just doesn't care about the pain anymore because she's so used to it.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
This, oh my gosh, she's gaslighting? Well, yeah, there's a lot of that. It's a very psychological game. She's got a point. The smitten guy is so delulu. He really is. I think that's why I like him. Dang it, Smitty. Ooh. Unlimited hands, lady. Oh yeah, that's right. It keeps growing back. What the heck? What if she's just been through this so many times she's desensitized? That's kind of sad. It could be. It could be. But I'm confused though, because like, she doesn't seem to have any intentions of escaping the loop. If there is a loop.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm sorry. I just want to see what happened. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you to lure and body. That part is true. But she knows this, no?
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Okay, well, thank you for that.
She took that in stride.
I do appreciate
To
that.
a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Wow. He is
She has
Delulu.
someone like him telling her what to do.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her to do? Whoa. Whoa, that's deep.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
That's a very considerate thing. It's very empathetic to think about. Alright, rescue the princess. It's our only option. Slip her out chains. Remember earlier, the other chains, yours. Meaning, did she free us? Maybe, or am I tripping? Maybe she tried before in the past but gave up. Dang, just theories. Honestly, no idea. Smitty or narrator? Wait, what was the question again? Oh, the hero. Was it hero? No, Smitten. Smitten here. Smitten is very considerate because he's like, I'd like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him always trying to drive her to violence. So, yeah. While the hero is thinking about, oh, what if we're not the only ones with the narrator in our head? And she's also like kind of like, you know, navigating these decisions. Smitten here is just like, well, this kind of sucks, so I hope I don't wish it on anyone else. Not hero. Smitty. Yeah. Yes. Alright, here we go. Rescue the princess. This is different.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't take the...
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
But how would we do that?
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
I'd listen to him if I were you, as in the Smitten. Oh my god, it's working?
Approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
So does that mean if you went back to that save and had the knife there, there would be the option of the narrator taking over your body? I suppose so. That's what's happened every single time. Because like when we have the knife, well, actually, yeah. First, when we have the knife, it seems like it boils down to two options. It's one, we either slay the princess or we attempt to save her. And then when we attempt to save her, well, when we slay her, she just beats us up very violently. When we attempt to save her, our body gets taken over, and then you know, we try to stab her, but she ends us. But then the last time we didn't bring the knife, someone, I don't know who or something, I don't know, dropped the knife into the chamber for us. But that didn't happen yet, so I guess you can't spoil. Okay.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Yes, sir.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I wasn't trying to kill you last time either.
The princess jumps
Whoa.
up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Oh, there.
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have
War.
the power of love
Whoa.
on our side?
Ooh, okay.
What do we do now?
Let's see. He doesn't have power. The narrator locks doors, takes over our body. But new voices give us all power. Oh. Interesting. Voice of reason? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. This sounds like Smitty talking. Do I save now? do I save with this one? Abby fan service? True. Hey yo! Power of love, ganbare. Well, I feel like she's just gonna point this back at me. What do you want to do?
Guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Yeah, maybe the narrator just needs a hug.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't
Okay.
even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave,
Yeah,
and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I'm not ready for this.
And then
I don't know.
She shrugs.
She shrugs. Okay.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
There it is. I want you to tell me what you want. This is like, this is basically, what if this whole game is just, whatchamacallit? Fuck, what's that word called? Oh my gosh. The whole game is just a representation of deciding what to eat with your date. when she asks you what you want to eat, you better say something. You better choose something. Because that means she doesn't know. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. She did say that. And I want to leave as well. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Do you want to end the world? There must be something you want. I want you to tell me. I'll probably go with this one. We can figure the
That
rest.
sounds perfect.
We both have a say.
The princess takes your hand.
Whoa.
The last
Holding
hopes of
hands.
the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Last hopes of Terror 73. Okay.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Yeah.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Wait, what did you say? We don't need the world for a happy ending.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Mm-hmm.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Yeah.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy.
Take a
about
potato
this.
chip and eat it? I'll eat a potato for my fried rice. Kira Kira? Doobie Kira Kira. Is this Kira Kira, obviously she's shining, but that's also a reference to like Death Note. I think, right? Hmm. Why are we holding our hands like that though? I'm not
And
complaining.
what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Yes, Kita Kita is probably just a sparkling, but I think one of the characters in Death Note's name is Kita. Yeah, maybe. It's been a while.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
You get married to a princess? Ule ule. Oh, we'll see about that. So happy for you. Thank you. I guess. I don't know if I'd want to marry a princess.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. After we walk up the stairs. Door slam in your face. That's a familiar move. Okay, so we're not actually we're not out yet.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength
Yes.
of true
Keep being
love.
Delulu until it works.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional.
Delusional. He said the thing. I literally have Delulu. I mean, well, delusional in my tag. But yeah.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yep. Do you think you can? Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. Explore. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Okay. How much?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Yes.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you got. I think we can open it if we try together. Open the door by yourself. Does that mean that we leave her? I think you got this. If we try together, beat Delulu. Delulu's the answer.
Okay.
Delulu the Salulu.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door.
Hope you didn't hear that. There's a car
Together.
driving by.
Blech.
This guy, he's just a hater.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding?
I told you our love was
Yes.
insurmountable.
Be Delulu.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No, I don't think so.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
I'm actually rage baiting right now. I didn't know that I would. I
You
can
know,
say I
if her
rage baited
walking out
someone.
That door is really gonna end the world. Can't we all just stay here?
Oh my
Seems like
God.
an easy win for everyone.
It's okay. Best save point in the game for future. Okay, well, no, we have it. We have it. It's here somewhere. It's on the second page. It's right here. Yeah, that one. That'll do. That'll do. Delulu, truly salute. You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? It seems like an easy win for everyone. Okay, look. So far, we've never made it past the cabin. Our world has ended because we died, either to her stabbing, or her beating us, or like, I don't know, hands. We died to hands. We tried to not get close to the cabin. Excuse me.
That's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we
Yeah,
have
obviously.
to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Oh wait, that sounds like she's gonna turn. I feel like she's gonna turn on us if we say this. Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. Ignore who? Wait. What happens if we just do this? Wait, what? Maybe I will save. Maybe I will save here. I don't really want to just stay here. But then what's gonna happen if we do this?
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Oh, I guess I'm not thinking about this enough. Classic. But like, does this mean we choose to condemn the world?
and then you step outside.
Oh, I got achievement. Romantic haze. Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
Yeah? Oh, wait. Look at the screen around us.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Okay.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No!
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, shit. Whoa. What? Is that what happened to us? Earlier? But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. That was kind of worse than before. I feel bad when someone else, when she got involved in it. You don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Exactly, but, oh wait, oh my god, the story's over, so the narrator's gone? That kind of makes sense. Exactly. Reload for best chapter. This is your first true tutorial. Reload later, not now. Okay. Alright.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Self-reflection? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. Wait a second, so the narrator's gone. And then she can't kill us anymore. And we don't have the knife. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror, but we have a mirror.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Awful thing? What do you mean? It's called a mirror.
I can't believe she
Oh,
was
wait.
taken away from us.
The nerve.
The nerve. Oh, so I guess Explorer is just like, doesn't actually move anything forward. Every other option is actually a choice.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
A villain vanquished.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should.
When you look into the abyss
Yes.
looks back.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Is this metaphorical? I mean, I'm all for looking at, yourself, like, all the good qualities and even the bad, approach the mirror. Yeah, more like logically, like I would look back at VODs and stuff to get better at plays.
I'm
But,
begging you, don't do this.
oh my gosh, I know it hurts, but like sometimes we gotta do this. Hey, I don't want to ignore you. I hear you. I know it's gonna hurt, but you approach the mirror. Oh shit. Some explore the final choice, not always. Oh, okay, I see. Hero doesn't like looking at himself. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Plot twist, it's actually, we're in Twisted Wonderland. We're gonna see Mickey Mouse pop out of this. Oh, the body. It's you. Yeah, I'm trying to get a better look here. Well, obviously our eyes are very clear to see. Oh, okay. That was very quick. At least we have two eyes and not like one or three. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the... Okay. How do we even know? What in the world? Asking the explore options can unlock new options or lock out other. Oh, are we the monster? Epic reference? Plus J. Maybe inspired Epic a little bit. Who knows? She looks like some final boss. Approach her. Ma'am? You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between. The presence inhabiting the shell. What shell? Her shell? It is entity that dwells in the space. Oh, no, wait. Are we in the shell right now?
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Is that me? Well, is she the thing that grabbed us earlier? Or is this the princess's true form? We have feathers, we are a bird. A shell. Yes, we are a bird. Look at, okay, let's pay attention here. We have like a hand gripping her like this. I don't know how to feel about this. Covering her eyes. Okay. This one's kind of not bad, but this grip seems a lot more intense. She took you in the forest. Denial and anger. Am I in denial right now? You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Interesting. Oh wait, is the fragile vessel her? Path of annihilation. So in other words, when she chooses not to destroy the world, she gets captured by this in the long quiet. Enters path and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I thought that was a dream. What are you? Well, let's inquire. Oh, there's more options. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body? Whoa. Man, let's I don't know. I doubt they would. No, this thing would answer me. But
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
empty tunnels without a mouth. Vague recollections. What are you? Who are you? Please don't kill me.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh, we're getting poetic. I'm solitary lights in an empty city. Solitary lights in an empty city. Well, I mean, like, a city is rarely ever empty. In fact, like, if you have a city like NYC, it never sleeps. But maybe they're referring to that feeling when you're walking through a city alone and it feels like solitude, and you just see the lights maybe like across the river or whatnot. What does that even mean though? Solitary lights in an empty city. I'm just a dude, bro. What do you mean solitary lights? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a bird. I'm a bird. As her. This is deep lore. It's poetic. Ooh. What? Can I inquire further?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Okay. What do you think? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. Maybe she can, I mean, letting someone else define us? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. Oh, I'm scared now. We have options. Yo. Oh, is this, maybe we get to choose what we want to be. I mean, I don't know. Clearly it doesn't seem like we're just a person. I don't know what I am. I'm a person. I'm down to inquire. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Really?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile... We are oceans reduced to shallow creeks. Oh my god, this game is so deep, bro. This is talking about, like, potential. Like, everyone has potential. But then, like, you know... Due to certain things or maybe mistakes, you could end up reducing that potential. I don't know. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? I mean, yeah. Are you currently like taking over the princess?
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I see. Okay, so I'm assuming that like she's basically taking over the princess right now, and I guess controlling her mouth and voice through this hand. But then, like, why is she blinding her?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Hey, yo, that's fucked up. I mean, like, the fucked up part isn't the fact that, like, I mean, like, you know, if you manage to create that connection, that's great. I think it's messed up because she's taking over her now that we finally got her out of the cabin.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
If Smitty were here, I think he would be like, you know, we have our whole life, rest of our lives to live. We didn't, you know, we didn't save her just to have her get captured again. Like, this might be a worse jail cell. You feel me? She served her purpose. Let's see. Interesting. She's trying to find out who she is by seeing through your eyes. Your choices. Am I defining? Let's see. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Say nothing. Or are you just making her a part of... She is part of me, and part of me is her. Were you always the princess? I must inquire.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Is this the end of the world? Let her out. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Let me ask some other ones first. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this like the world between worlds?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's true. Well, actually, that's so weird to think about. Because, like, there's the world. Oh, wow, this is so weird. Because there's the world that everyone lives in. But then there's your world. You know, if you die, then your world ends. Supposedly, the rest of the world continues moving forward without you, you know? The earth keeps spinning. I don't know about this one. Let her out of there. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay, so they exist. Did you...
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Oh.
I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Confused. I'm very confused. So trying to, at the same time, you're learning yourself as a bird. Tenga thing? Yeah. Let her out of there? Well, I don't know. What if this is her true form? Then that would mean that I'm not recognizing, you know, her for herself, or whatever it is for itself. I'm curious about this, though. Let her out. Ooh, well, if I explore, oh, this might... I don't know. What would I say? I probably would not say this. Let her out of there. What happens now? Attack and destroy your body. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Well, I don't want to forget. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. I don't want to forget. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
No! Do you feel fear? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
And what if I don't let you do this to me? If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, make me forget. Your first tutorial. Well, we have more context now, and that could definitely influence our decisions. Bring me more perspectives. I guess in a way they're just saying, you know, choose different choices and see what happens. Never lived, never died. Yeah, that's pretty sad actually. Never lived and never died. It's like if you don't feel one way or the other, if you lived another day. Poetic but painful. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I did see some, like when I was reading the Steam description, I did see some themes talked about. I won't say them right now, but man, I wonder if it's related to this. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? See, the thing is, like, I don't know. I don't know what the world is anymore, but...
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Merely to reshape, to remold. Okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Nah, I'll just let it be, I feel like at this point. Yeah, okay. Maybe you forget. Just... I'm not going back. But I remember. So I'm okay with forgetting because I remember as the player. Right? I'm not going back. Maybe I should save here if I'm not sure. I don't know if this is a big decision, but... Yeah, sure. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
So that this entity tell me. She asks that I tell you to remember her. We finally made it out. That's actually kind of sad.
You won't.
Damn. Everything goes dark and you die. I remember her. Don't you worry. Bring the damsel to her. That's not what I wanted to do.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path
Interesting.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a...
I don't know, man. Deserves a toast. Or really just another spoon of fried rice. What's happening? There's a whole movie out here. Yeah, man. The death was so sudden. She was so chill. And she's like, psych. I wonder if the sound is intentional. It sounded like glass breaking. Oh my god.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, welcome back, narrator. You're not gonna say anything? Well, I've never done this one, but I might just end up being her again.
Are you serious?
Wait, I think I have chosen it. I have chosen it. What do we do now? Welcome and good listener. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I forget what question I asked. Oh my gosh, that's okay. Yeah, I'm doing my best to listen. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Why not? We already have this one. I've never chosen these options at the bottom. No, I think that's a common thing. Or experience. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks. What if I just went? I need to see different perspectives, right? So here we are. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution.
That's the spirit.
Yes. Let's choose violence. I woke up and chose violence today in this
you make
world.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay,
Go through with this, right?
we are going
Ignore
through with
him.
this.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Exactly. I'm one with the narrator now. Anyways, remember earlier, great options? It's okay to remember previous lockouts only new from here. Oh! I wonder, oh, is that like a quality of life thing to make sure you don't actually end up in circles? Or is that intentional? I'm in like a psychological anime right now.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Yes, it
The
is.
blade is your implement.
Oh yeah, give me that. We're going
Take
right
the
in
blade
there.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Only
without
few
it.
left. Oh gosh, I'm marching in there, bro. I'm a simple guy. Tell me what to do, I'll do it.
The door to the basement.
Sing, sing,
creaks
sing,
open,
sing. My cursor.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's me.
She sounds
You're
dangerous.
the last boss.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you.
Exactly.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Narrator. You know exactly. I think I'm here to kill you. Continue. I'm not gonna say a word.
You're still listening to reason.
Nothing. I'm all business.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
That's right.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Be quiet, hero.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Of course she is.
Focus on the task at hand.
That's right.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. Oh, I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. This one's kind of funny though, I'm not gonna lie. For the first case. In that case, have fun. For first, well, now I don't remember this option, which is kind of funny. I could continue to just, you know, only new content ahead. Okay. I mean, I got cold feet.
Then drop the knife.
Oh,
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
okay. Drop. I'm gonna tighten my grip. I'm scared, but I'm gonna do it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Don't give me those eyes. Don't do it.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Wow.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I could throw it,
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding
but that sounds
out what I
dangerous
can
because like
do.
I think she could throw it back.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. Alright, maybe I'll save here. I'm just... Do I just Oonga Boonga? I could just Oonga Boonga. I think she's just gonna turn on me though. I mean, are you sure she's not armed?
Positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
She literally used her teeth to start to cut her own arm off.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
No! I'm the least civilized person there is. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay, fine then. I guess what's happening? Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Fine.
Well, I guess we are.
What's
For
happening?
the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk? Stare at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the
I'm squinting.
princess, squinting
Fiercely.
fiercely. She squints back.
Why do I feel like I'm in Avatar
The
right
two
now?
of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
Wow. Alright, I'm going.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her
Whoa.
sleeve and catches you in the neck.
That's pretty cool though.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery
Look at
painting
her.
the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
This is so funny. Yeah, I know. She looked devious. She's like, yeah. Die. Finish the job. Go for it.
With the
Oh my
last
god,
bit
it
of
worked?
your
What the
will,
fuck?
You press forward, sinking the blade deep into the
It
princess's
worked!
heart.
Yo. Shit. Look at my feathers.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
She's smiling though. I feel so sad. Just knowing that there was a route where we actually made it out together, it is sad. But at the same time, it's like, oh, now I don't know, because that whatever the entity was kind of mean to us in our last moments. But she did tell us to see more perspectives. Let tension from the combat, yeah.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
I don't know.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The Razor? Oh, shit.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay
I'm scared
her.
now. I don't know what to expect
If
now.
you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah. Oh, I just pulled out my earphones. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I hope I don't break my PC. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, there's chapters. She's gonna kill me again. Interesting. I'm starting to think that whatever it is we believe kind of dictates who we are. Wow, that's got a crazy concept. Oh. Oh, voice of the cheated. Hello. Oh, clearly she wasn't. The soft lock secret ending was turn, leave, bring her no vessels, princess. Or hand entity, but since you gave her a damsel, she's alive. Huh. In other words, like, the fact that she's still here is because we returned her back to the entity. She only hand you the player to grab in the forest. I will proceed to the cabin. I will proceed. Oh, wait, I forgot to change the game. Oh, wait, let me change that. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Yeah, I'm glad I noticed. I'm glad I noticed. Oh, wait, it's the pristine cut version. Slay the princess. There you go. That's better. Save. Denial, anger, barging, depression, acceptance. Stages of death. Oh. Oh, stages of grief? Yeah, you better be. What, the fact that she has a knife up her sleeve? Well, how's this going to be different now, though? The razor. Oh, oh my god. Oh, man. Should I save? I'm gonna save. I have so many saves. My mistake. All good. All good. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I didn't say anything. Approach the mirror. I mean, we've done this before, but okay. Wow. I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself and see how handsome I am. Right, it doesn't matter. I feel like this, I don't know if this is going to be a completely different option, but you're right, it doesn't matter. Wait a second. Game audio off YouTube side. Oh, really? Oh, wait, it's off in general. Hold on. Maybe we'll do... Do like a quick switcheroo. Is it back? Is it back? We're good? Are we good? I think it should be good. It looks good on OBS. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's because I accidentally like unplugged my earphones and then it kind of messed with all the audio. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So now I'm like more sus about the mirror. Next to the door. Yeah. So earlier when we tried to view the mirror, it just disappeared. But then it came back to us. I care about whether I'm being lied to. I can't. What does that mean? The mirror is how we accessed the place, right? But then we haven't seen what the princess looks like either. Remain silent, approach the mirror. I mean, I think that these two options might lead me to it.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What
Wait a
good
second.
would
Wait
a
a
mirror
second.
even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Is this like self-preservation from the narrator? Because the last time we went into that world, the narrator disappeared. So maybe that's why he's trying to prevent us from reaching the mirror. Approach the mirror. Is it going to disappear again? Oh, fuck. Nah, I'm so confused. What do I do? That could be a theory. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if she's good or bad. Or like, I don't know. It's obviously not black and white. The mirror disappeared, but you saw your hand. Feathers, mouse, cursor. Maybe the narrator also knows about the princess's true form. Could be. All of our voices disappeared too. Oh, so maybe the mirror is always just an option for us to get a better picture of ourselves. But before hands, lady, it said it's you. Nani? I don't know. Approach the mirror, take the blade. I want to see what she looks like. There's a chance that we approach the mirror and it disappears again, or we just get sent into that other world.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
Yeah.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Okay, that's new because we didn't get the voice of the cheetah here. Should I take the blade? This place seems sus. This place seems sus. Yeah, like the only thing I have, every time there's been a mirror here, I've approached it. So it could just serve as a way, as Jessica Starr mentioned, it could just serve as a way to give us more information on ourselves. But I don't know. I'm also curious if the mirror stays, and then that changes things. But regardless, I think I'll take the blade, man. This place is still kind of freaky. I don't know. But are we supposed to not listen to that? I'll take the blade. I'll take the blade. We go.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels
Okay.
a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Oh wait, but then that's right. We have recollection of what.
The door to the
Oh,
basement
hell no.
creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
I don't know, man.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
It's crazy. She's trying to learn who she is. We want to learn about herself. But narrator, mirror, there is no mirror, no self-reflection. He's a stinker, grr, spray bottle. No self-reflection.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
She thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Honestly, the voice of the cheated here is kind of like helping me calm down. You feel me?
As you descend
Oh,
the
hi.
final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Interesting. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Nobody has to die. Wow, a lot of options here. I'm coming closer for you. You better not try anything. Approach the princess. I'm not trusting this. Bye. Screw it. Save the princess. She sounds trustworthy. Hear her out. Yeah, I'd still rather listen to her than like the narrator. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Okay.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
The sweat marks are hilarious.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Huh? The thing she's lying about is how dangerous, not dimension hopping or time travel, whatever it is you think you're doing. That's a little hint there. That's exactly, so you do remember it. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? Don't have the key. I know that you're mad at me, but I just think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
I feel like she knows what to do, and I am just a dum-dum. Just like, I'm kind of like, obviously something's off. I still don't know like what. Like, I don't know. Like, it's so psychological. I don't know like who to trust or like who's who or like I don't know. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so sus. I know that you're mad at me, but just needs to be. Nobody has to die. Maybe I should talk to her a bit more. I'm not gonna leave, I don't think.
A knife? What are you talking
Popcorn.
about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
There's plenty of places to keep a knife. Maybe the point of this game is to also go insane like the princess.
And why would I
Get in
stab you
there.
to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Why'd you have to go that far?
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood.
Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Narrator? He clearly lied last time. But then we also chose to kill her. That was the only time we successfully stabbed her. So maybe that's why he wants us to believe she isn't armed. Is this cinema? How does the narrator know? Above and beyond devs. Yeah. Prove it then. Prove that you don't. So the narrator wants me to get close. In order for me to kill her, I also have to die. But then the narrator doesn't want us to self-reflect and to learn the greater truth, so probably don't want that. But then we managed to escape the narrator only for the princess to be... We only to give the damsel to the entity. Maybe the goal is just to escape everything. How many things are out there? Let's see, prove it. Prove it that you don't have a knife. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me. I think I need to drop the knife, but I don't see the option.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I don't have the key. I mean, I think this is kind of like a dick move. Because, like, clearly we both threw hands, so it's kind of hard to just let that pass, but... What if we're both honest with each other? I think we're trying to dupe the narrator and the entity right now. Oh my god, wait. This is a love story? No fucking way. Okay. What are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free. You better not try anything. I'm not trusting this. Bye. Turn and leave. Screw it, say the princess. Wait a second. I think I just... Hold on. I'm gonna skip all the fluff. But I still have the knife on me. If I have the knife on me, that means that the narrator can simply take over my body. I think we already fucked up. Because we brought the knife down here. I think we already fucked up. Nobody has to die. What if we're both... I don't have an option now. Can I just leave? Should I leave? I think if I get closer, it's not going to work out. I think
Of course I won't.
she's going to die here, I think. Regardless.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
She can do that. She can stab me. It is, but Razor is. Abusive relationship or toxic. Perhaps rivalry? I don't know the true meaning of this.
Hers, at first.
Huh.
Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hers fur, huh?
Again? Really?
Wait a second. Whose meat, not ours? Metal slicing through meat. I don't understand. Did we stab her? Or is, like, her weapon concealed?
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's concealed in her arm, no? Up to everyone's interpretation, no wrong or right. It is what it is.
You're going to die now.
Yeah, you got that.
With a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
'Cause I fucked up already.
And you die.
Huh? The arms race? Whoa. I think it's the first chapter 3 I ever made to.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Okay.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Hold up.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho!
Wait.
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Okay. Yeah. Rare chapter 4.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
The hunted. Locked in? Oh, I'm locked in.
What's the point of fighting?
Hello?
She's just going to win every time. It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
I don't know if they have the ability to do. They may all be able to influence the flow of the story. It's just Voice of the Cheated is so done, so he's like only one that has tried. But like for example, I don't think Voice of the Broken would try anything. I think he's just
Great.
defeated.
So obviously you've already been here. How many
Maybe.
times?
But you could be right.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
That's not
Right?
true. Well, actually, the moment we stepped out of the cabin, the entity came. Interesting.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
I can't even be trusted with the fate of a plant. I gotta work on taking care of my plants.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Excuse me?
Okay, sure.
Brother.
You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
Yeah, it's not letting me finish either.
Difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
There's no princess. There's a mirror.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right.
Me
We've got
too,
to be able
right?
to win eventually. And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Is there a basement?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Can he not see the mirror? Can the narrator not see the mirror? It's not that he's lying to us. He literally just can't see it.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Is it because the narrator isn't a voice like unlike the others? Yeah, that would make sense because the voices are pieces of us, I think. And then now we've successfully gathered more pieces of her too, or whatever the entity was, because we have never seen the Razor version of her yet. But like, I kind of don't want to listen to the entity anymore because I feel like I can't trust it. The way that it talked to us before it took our life. Well, I only have one option here.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. Bro, are you good, man?
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
No.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Unless the voice of the hunted is trying to trick everyone.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Wouldn't he be the one that's on the most guard?
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement
Ow.
stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
She's standing again rather than sitting.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Sure.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it. Yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
So you remember.
The past.
Wait, no, that was
isn't
the one that...
real. There's only here and now. Your internal
Oh,
bickering is
shit.
cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
This part kind of resembles Resident Evil.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Wait, the chain dropped? Ew. Yeah, the last time she was concealing the blade, it wasn't in her upper sleeve. It was literally in her arm.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I can come to you. I don't think it'll be a good idea, though.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
This is her being the Razor? Yeah, I suppose. I'm out of ideas. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Nice, sharp knives you got there. You really must take care of yourself well. There's no rust. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. I don't know! Let me save. I mean, like... I don't know what the play is. Imagine flirting with her. Yeah, we could. Definitely could. Last time we approached her, she just killed us. This time, we have the knife. And there's also the voice of the cheated, who like probably wants us to use that knife. And we've also seen that he has the ability. Good choice. Yeah, he has the ability to move the story forward just like the narrator does. So maybe we shouldn't approach her. All of them? Yeah. I think talk it out. I mean, so maybe we should just try. I don't know. I do have a theory right now. And I feel like we're working together. But based on the version that she is in the current state, I don't know. She might just want to kill me. So we're not actually working together yet. I'm not gonna try to kill her again. That's how we ended up here. I mean, we could try flirting. I had a pretty good one.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
I'd rather romance the gentle one. Obviously, no one wants to be in an abusive relationship, but I'm just trying to get back there, maybe.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I think she wants us, just in a different way.
Let's see where this goes.
The narrator always stops us from flirting with her. SMH, yeah, bro, he's cock-blocking us. he's just a hater. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you, you know? Just was hoping you choose that. I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? That's wild. Give her the look. Give her the look. Is crazy. Speedy approves. Yeah, sure.
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah. Do you not know about?
I don't think I know actually how to do the look.
Even I know about the look.
Damn. Voice of the Broken? Maybe he's broken because he's tried.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Okay.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work.
Yes, sir.
Still going to kill you.
Oh.
But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Maybe she did yandere.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Everyone knows the look.
Blush.
Oh my god, chill.
The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
We can talk about this.
She skewers you.
We can still talk about this.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt a little?
He's back!
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Not the pathetic, puntable person. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, a new one of us.
I'm sure we've all been there sometimes. Voice of the hero, a new one.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Okay.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Yeah, I'm learning how to be more creative.
I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As
Okay.
long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Yes.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Broken reminded me of progress. Reminded of progress from Winnie the Pooh, but poor buddy. I love the voice of the smitten. Yeah, he's cool. Even more deluded voices, I think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
She's freaky. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. She has swords for arms, but we don't. We're going to let her stab us. She wins by killing us, right? We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. She seems to like that. It doesn't work if she kills you again. And again. And again. And again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding any snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Opportunist?
I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
That's new, actually.
Skewers you.
Rip.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
The stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
What? That's crazy. Oof, autocorrect? Yeah, that happens to me all the time. She's getting more and more blades coming out of her.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian.
Just panic. Flee.
The paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Number of her blades are growing? Yeah. Well, we're pretty tough, actually, aren't we?
Okay,
I'd say we're
let's go
just
again.
as invincible as she is.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Voice of the cold.
She skewers you.
Ooh,
Her teeth are
not
growing, too.
bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of
my
this
gosh.
is working. Think.
The skeptic's back. Hello.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Interesting. If this is about abuse, I mean, trying to escape every single time you just get stabbed. Every single time you get abused, they just become scarier and scarier.
You're right. One last time.
But
That's
he
all
tried
we
to end himself. Okay. He tried to end himself and it didn't work, which is just wild.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, what did he say at the end there? We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it one last time? From the voice of the cheated. Surprisingly, Oh, chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction. Mad?
You're on a... Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
There he is. He's going. I will save here. Hey yo, Slay.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
How do we get up here?
And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Excuse me? Steel claw?
Over my
Oh, shit.
dead body.
I skipped that by accident. Everything. Oh, sorry, steel claw. Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many
Thank you.
times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful...
See, this guy gets it. This guy gets it.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
I'd like to hear it.
Eh, they're all the same, really.
Oh, come
How
on.
about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
We've already manifested like a million
The
personalities.
only thing we're gonna manifest
Or voices.
is finally ending up on top.
Okay.
There are entirely
That guy's
too many of you. How many
dead.
times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
I think
How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Okay.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Every voice together as one. Bird needs to take meds.
Fine
Yeah.
by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
We got it. We'll take it
Don't
from
care,
here.
Just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Rip narrator.
I thought I'd
Yeah.
actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
He just wants to feel welcomed. I don't know how I feel about the narrator. Cause like, well, I don't know. Not sorry. I don't know. I don't think he's trying to help us. If the mirror really represents self-reflection. Well, no, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
We're gonna have time to think. She's not asking for my consent. Yes?
Are you gonna say what she does? Oh, do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
The hero wants to know.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
So funny and petty, for real.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh.
skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches.
Oh my God.
and tears. And then it erupts.
Oh yeah, she belongs in Resident Evil.
A wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Yeah. But you don't see this one in the ER every day.
Are you ready for what comes next?
You can talk? From where?
Holy shit!
There we go.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Smitty?
Yes, behold
What?
the perfect woman.
Oh
Do
yeah.
you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating.
I mean, look at that.
Shades.
Look at that femur. I mean, what?
This is
She got
fake.
some nice bone
This is
structure.
all fake. That's all. Just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're
Relax.
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
I know what you are.
This
Narrator,
is all just a
Whoa.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Okay. Him too? Oh shit.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Okay, so we emptied our mind, and that got us back to the cabin. We emptied the narrator. If there's no narrator, then we end up in this world. But she's still here. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach. Took meds, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum balls between you. Is this what's happening here? An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. I got an achievement. Water and steel. Master yourself. Oh, I didn't get to read all that. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive. But neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh, she got taken again. No, not this bullshit again. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. I've grown? Wait, what? I think my color looks different. Yeah, I guess my arm too. Overcoming a toxic relationship? What does it mean I've grown? I just purposely look hard. Stuck in a cycle of violence. Damn. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Okay. Ah, here we go again. It's her, but it's the hands as well.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Flickering lights. Oh, empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. Yeah, so I did the thing. I found another version of the princess.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
We're back here. We're really back here again. But like, I did not succeed, and I would still have preferred to not give the princess to this entity. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this is. It's painful to think there are those that suffer more than you think. Yeah. Yeah, nobody deserves to be in that kind of like relationship, I guess. It's probably one of like the most suffocating things out there. Because like, it, you know, I don't know, it's just becomes hard to think clearly. And then also when you're in that relationship, it can be hard to notice. You know? It's very self-awareness that's, you know, very important, but also can be difficult. Also regretting choices, moving beyond. Yeah. It can feel like a sharp blade in your chest. Maybe is that what this is? Look at if every single blade represents like how many times she's been stabbed or how much wants to, I don't know, stab. That's kind of crazy. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? I don't know if I can trust you. Trust. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. That's not true! Literally, like, denied me and then killed me when I asked if I could remember. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times go back, the worse I fear things will be. No one should be abused regardless, but it's sickening that it happens, but regretting not stepping in helping. Oh, that's an interesting thought. That is an interesting thought. Not making a choice is making a choice. Yeah, like being a bystander. No wrong answers. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity. Destroy your body. We can talk about this. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
We're in a mirror?
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
We're in our mirror. We're literally reflecting right now. Is that what it is? Oh my god, wait, maybe that's what it is. The narrator represents our everyday life, maybe? We go day to day as if our life is a story. But then when we finally take the time to stop and reflect, we stop the story, basically. And that allows us to maybe change to a different direction. Maybe that's what this is. And then, you know, there's a lot of people, I guess. I mean, you know, I'm guilty of it too. But when she looks at us, mirror, when she looks at us, she sees herself. Maybe. I don't know. But I don't know. When she looks at us, she sees herself. Huh. Like the fact that we chose violence and then she answered back with more violence. If we treat her gently, then she treats us with respect, I guess. Perspectives melt together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
But why would I choose? I don't know. I'm going to kill you. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? As in the gray options? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Did she say the same thing about the other princess? Reflection of hers and ours at the same time. Should I say thanks? You have been kind. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, there's two different options. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? There's a path I'd love you to see. Really? I'll make a save here. I think I'll try to go down that path. I mean, I might choose it like without knowing, but if I don't, then you can tell me after. But I'll make a save here for that purpose. Yeah, who knows? I might end up choosing it already. We'll see. But yeah, I noticed there's 2 different. I don't wish to backseat anyway. Yeah, which I really appreciate. I really appreciate. Yeah. I think there are like some times when it's like almost there. It's definitely influencing my decision, but it's not terrible. And like clearly, you know, you also expressed that you don't want to backseat, so I think we're okay. But, yes, yeah, I do appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, no, there's like a couple options, right? Save at chapter 1. Ooh, you've been kinder to me than anyone else. Why? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. What do you want me to bring you next time? Probably just another perspective.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Fair.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. Why did you punch me last time? At least I think that's what happened. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? I mean, does this thing have a will like that?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. Illuminating her shadows. Very interesting. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I want to know too, man! I think kill isn't really the right option. Can we just... When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to, Interesting. So does that mean when she's discovered all her forms, she'll stop trying to kill you? Maybe. Oh yeah, that's an interesting way to think about it. The reason why she wants us... Well, that would be... Okay, so that would mean that she's not, like, a part of us. Right? Like, this self-reflection is not, like, purely just us. That would mean that she has something that she wants. And that is, to keep learning about herself, we need to die and go back and do it again. I feel like one of them is just being appreciative. The other one is doubt. Like, this kind of answer or this question is like, it's kind of sad because it's like, oh, how could anyone ever be kind to me other than, mutual respect and or anything else. Like this is like the kind of thing that I feel like someone who hasn't developed like stable relationships would say. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? When in reality, that kindness could just be something that you should extend to people in general, That's kind of sad. That's kind of depressing. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow. If it is self-reflection, I mean, it's different from like a goal, setting a goal. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
But she's learning from what we have seen. She's using other people's opinions to shape who she is.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side. for I would not know your absence.
Is the love story between us two and not the princess? Is the love story with the narrator? Ayo. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Which in itself, we were masks or personalities, but we can't see ourselves in the mirror. We are masks or personalities, but we can't see ourselves in the mirror. You don't have any preferences? I'm pretty sure the answer to this is very straightforward.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Enough with all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. No, I think she's hinting at something. Maybe. It's interesting how they give us, they give us an option to just be more straightforward about it. But I don't think she's gonna
I'm
like
sorry.
this.
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
No,
The vessels you choose to
Thank you for
bring me
apologizing.
carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Is the princess not real? She's just resetting the It's like I feel like a lab rat now. Cause like, all right, let's just be crazy about this. But like, imagine AI became a thing, like super intelligence, and then this was like an AI robot that didn't understand emotions. So in order to understand human emotion, she puts me in this simulation over and over and over again with a fresh, clean slate of the princess. But the thing is, I retain my memory, and so, but I don't know that I'm a lab rat, and so obviously I'm gonna try new things, and then we're gonna get a response and then see how we react. But as a result, every single time there's a different response because we retain our memory and we're trying to get out that teaches her something about human emotion or whatever we are, our emotion. So, but obviously, I don't think there's a sci-fi aspect to it, but in a similar sense, whatever this creature is trying, like you said, like you guys have been saying, is trying to like learn more. I feel like you're just in the world she created. She just wants you to help her understand what she is. Yeah. Did I just Monica? Wait, I don't know. Did I? Am I onto something? How many more vessels? I feel like this is pointless. She just wants to see as many things
If I
possible.
am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Yeah, like getting skewered multiple times. Well, I'll say thank you, I suppose. I would rather choose this over this. Am I going to actually kill you? I don't know. You've been kinder to me than anyone else. Is that true, though? Is this like... We're having a great talk right now. But like... Attack the entity. Destroy your body. I'm ready to go back. So you barely scraped the surface? I have no idea. So far we've only delivered 2. But I don't want to keep delivering. I feel like she's the most honest with me. I suppose so. Well, maybe I should say thanks then.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I think we need to find some friends. That sounds like a good recipe for a good relationship. At the end of this, you're finished. I'm going to kill you, right? I don't think so. But am I ready to go back? Or... I don't know if I should attack the entity either. Maybe this only 2 out of 5. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna save. Actually, we got our answers and stuff. Right? I saved when I was here. Yes, I did. I feel like these are too definitive. I kind of want to try this. But then, wouldn't that be sad for her? But this is literally just gonna be the like, I'm still, I don't know, this would be following her. Or whoever this entity is like, wants, right? Prisoner, tower, damsel, and razor. Oh, so I've does that mean I've successfully delivered the damsel and the razor? But I haven't, I don't know. I don't know. What does it mean to destroy my body? Is that not the same thing as going back? The last time I think we... Oh, hold on. Getting some messages. Give me a second. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Oh, all right. I'll check this out later. Okay. Back in business. Deliver. Hand grabs and enforcing it to yourself. But she's, how do I say without spoiling? There's an Easter egg. That's alright, that's okay. Yeah. Well, maybe you can find it out. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah. I appreciate, like, I don't know, something about lore is very interesting, but yeah, we can just wait forever. Sorry. I mean, yeah, a lot of the questions I ask are like rhetorical, so I don't know, but it just doesn't really feel like a game that you can backseat. I don't know, it's weird to say, it's hard to say. Yeah, I appreciate the lore, but obviously I think like why we agree. Yeah. I want to like choose my own decisions and stuff. Well, thank you. Yeah, okay, let's see. I don't know how this thing would react. I'm ready to go back, destroy your body. I think the only reason why the entity like punched us last time because we asked if we could remember, right? I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna try this. It's not the same thing. As it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. Oh wow, that's not possible. I'm not gonna attack the entity yet. I'll go back, I suppose.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Why is it glass shattering though? Apologize for my cat's influence. I'm hitting reverse psychology. Oh yeah, no, thank you for being aware of that. Yeah. Oh, I got an achievement. A piercing heart and a cage of iron. Bring the razor full to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Another sudden death.
is a princess.
Yeah, I think it's been pretty chill so far. It's just like this isn't a game that kind of like you can really like backseat, I guess. If it was like yeah, so that's why it's kind of it's like a gray line. Wow, how fitting to the theme. That it's not very clear, but I think so far, like, you know, everyone's been great, and you know, you're like aware that you don't want to influence. So I think it's awesome. Congrats, a new achievement. Yeah, I've been hitting like a ton of achievements. The game itself is mind-breaking, but as you said, you don't play visual novels. This is the best. Oh, okay. Second favorite, if you know. Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm missing some. I don't know what DDLC is. Second favorite, if you know. Yeah, no, this visual novel is pretty fun so far.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna keep going. I feel like it's a movie, and I want to see like, I want to find out more about it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Let's see. There is a path that I'm curious about, but if it's really true that we can't reach it again, I'm not sure what to do. I'm kind of curious if we stayed inside the cabin with the gentle princess. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, I see. I've heard things about that. Oh man. Is this your number one favorite visual novel? Let's see. It's a horror game, but also a love story. Oh, okay. I see. Kind of reminds me of like School Days, I guess. I guess that's a visual novel too, just in like the JP category. I wonder what to choose now. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Thanks for telling me what to do. I mean, what happens if I say this?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Oh.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Okay. I don't even remember how I got to the gentle princess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh, maybe now we should start.
Implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Maybe now it's a good time to start like loading some saves. Only because I feel like we're gonna end up seeing some PD content. No. This is rhetorical. But Undertale. Hope you play if you get the chance. Yeah, I've heard Undertale and Deltarune are very good. So the Princess' favorite visual novel. It's a good time so far. I'm so sorry for School Days. It was kind of like famous back then. It was just like, oh yeah, I love anime. And you're like, oh, what's this anime? And then School Days shows up. And it's just like, wow. Wowee. This is definitely not what I'm used to. Let me just go in. We'll see what this is like.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice
Yep.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
I think this is the right path.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you.
Okay. Hi, just checking in. I'm here to save you. Yeah. Totally get it. I might, I wonder, this one's kind of too... I think I will try to get back to the gentle path, maybe.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Yeah.
She's beautiful.
I am begging you to stay focused.
Right.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
What if I just, like, sped run it? Is that even possible? I'll see what I can do. Let me just go.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
We must stay focused, brothers. 1 out of 5. The choice is not locked in.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
If there isn't any key, do you have any other ideas? I'm not gonna go upstairs because I think do what you want. Okay, yeah.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Yeah, this is the same
but
thing.
The door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock
Only
sliding
new
into
content.
place.
Is someone else here?
I will
try
once
the
again
door.
still try.
It's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh yeah, but it says we've grown. So
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth,
Bit.
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination
no, this
of a
isn't.
trapped
I do remember this.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
What? Yeah, I think Ruby didn't see this part yet. Yeah, the clang of bouncing metal.
It's the blade
Oh
from
yeah, it's the
upstairs.
blade. That's right.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We are going to save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place
You're
the blade
shocked? Yeah.
against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
It's just
You
weird to
cut
think about
into
now.
her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
But I mean, I guess this is still better than
Her limb
stabbing
falls
me.
to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Oh yeah, she's got spare finger food. That was a good one. That was a good one. Wait, you're cutting into her? Yes. Because the chain, we can't cut the chain.
She
No, I like
didn't so
bad
much
jokes.
as
I like
utter
bad
a
jokes.
sound through the whole
Yeah.
ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Yes, the cursor is now bloody. Shing shing.
How is she still
There's
smiling
lots
after
of small
everything?
detail.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
It's so surreal because like now I feel like now that we know that we've seen this before, or we've seen this before obviously, but we know that the character also has seen it before. How many times has he done this and like grown, you know? Or that hand sound effect? Yeah.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't. As the princess
Oh, yeah.
approaches the bottom stair,
That's
your
right.
body steps forward and raises the blade.
But I think we're on the right path.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Is it gonna be
Watch.
grayed out?
What are you doing?
No, he's like this. He is like this.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm trying to get you out of here alive. No, it's gone. Don't do this to me. Why? Why do you do this?
Thank you.
Fuck you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
No. Hero forgets, but you remember. I do. Please remember her, you won't. So we don't remember the damsel. Is that why? So the option being grayed out is like as if we're not even considering it. Obviously we're considering it, but he's not considering it anymore.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
This is sad.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Yeah, rip resist function. This is sad.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Okay, what's interesting I noticed is before the text for her was like kind of like looked different. It was like white with red outline, but as soon as betrayal got into the picture, it turned into that solid red. And then that was the entire time we were in the Razor. That was the color of the text. So it's kind of like giving us some whatchamacallit. It's giving us some context. It's kind of, I feel it's like I'm cheating in a way, because we can kind of tell her motives, I feel like. Where now she's completely turned on us.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, is this new? I think this is new. The witch. Maybe not.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, we know that is not the case.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Curious?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Hello. I don't think we've really had a good opportunity, to talk. I met you just a little bit the other run.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Is this guy a genius? This is more than just deja vu though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. I'ma just go. Oh!
A warning before you go any further.
Wait. So that entity got angry at us. Oh. Entity got angry at us for trying to turn and leave. Let me finish my bite here. Like, denial and anger. Wait a second. Denial and anger. I mean, clearly, the entity has some sort of emotion and motives. If it forces us to come back. Red text from pink. Red, but deep red based on mood. I never thought about that. Yeah. The tiny details. Yes, yes, yes. Warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay. Betrayal, change deep red. Yes, yes, yes.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
Okay, this is
new.
new.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
But no blade, pink, soft. Take it's red, but not blood red. The mirror is there again.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, I can say it. I didn't expect something new. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. I mean... Wait a second. Is the mirror indicating that it's a path that we've never been on? The mirror showed up in the Razor. The mirror showed up that one time. At the tower, right? Was it? And then the mirror showed up now. Good save point for later. Well spotted. Yeah. Oh, I will approach it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll
think so,
be a
that you
mirror
discovered a new
once we wipe
perspective,
off that
yeah.
layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
You never seen this previously? I have not. Should I take the blade or should I enter the basement? I'm still honestly yearning for that for that time when we did not, when we had the I suppose a good ending.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
No wrong choices, no backseat, even though I'd love to. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. I'll make it more clear in the future so that it'll be
The door to the
more,
basement creaks open,
easier to understand for
revealing
everyone.
a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
The door to the basement creaks open. No, you'll see on your, yes. Door to the basement creaks open, blah, blah. Muddy earth. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up
Okay.
into the earth.
I mean, this is pretty cool. It's like we're in
The
a
air
tree.
smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You got
Her
this, flip
voice
a coin.
skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
She called me nasty. I'm not nasty. Hello. Say nothing. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh. Wait. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognize your nervous little footsteps. That's right.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
Flirtatious.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
She wants to kill us? Yeah.
I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Opportunist is back.
Do
Yes,
you
he
want
is.
to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Oh, who said that part? Oh, it was the voice of the hero. He's so done.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Whoa.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She's got like a tail and like animal legs.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
That's crazy.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Man, they are digging at each other.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
My world is on the line. Your world is on the line. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. Yeah, but like you come back with us every single time. But I guess your memory gets wiped.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah, his world ends like if we get reset or if we go into that mirror world.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, I do. Sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. Won't we all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. This is what I'm on right now. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out here? See, some of these options I feel like are for people who encountered this route first. I think that's the genius about this. That based on people's choices, they could have ended here on their first run. But like we know, I don't want to say we know better, but like, yeah, we know more because like we've been through a couple of the paths already. So I kind of like have this deeper trust. I don't feel like she's gonna backstab us. If I was playing it for the first time, then yeah, I would be confused. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye. I'm not leaving. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's just gesture of goodwill. Look, I know it. Things got messy last time. Something bigger. This is just like too obvious. The narrator's gonna get in the way, you know? Can't you get out of those on your own?
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the
Oh, there it
chains
is.
fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Woman after my own heart. Wow.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Yeah, the text.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
And the opportunist is into her too. Yeah, he's always looking for opportunities, you know. Alright, well now we're really trying.
Ooh,
I apologize.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
That's right, that's right.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious
She's gonna kill us,
little
bro.
monster.
It wasn't
If
my
you're sorry,
choice.
Then let me out of here. Prove.
I want to. Look, I know things got messy last time. This sounds like not trustable. But the second part, I think there's something bigger than both of us. I agree with. So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. The cabin isn't locked. Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. I don't trust you. Okay, I feel like it's more complicated than just leaving. But these are all opportunities to explore. I think we should just leave. Leave with the princess. I'm curious about this.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place.
Binding a shed is a symbol of the cooler magic at work in this place.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Okay, okay. A friend's first was the damsel first, and officially your first entity in woods. I see, I see. Okay. Let's see. Well, okay, my first prince. I guess the nightmare. Let me see it. That's kind of like a spoiler, I suppose. But like, I don't know. Spoilers are weird for me because I'm not too like bent on it. But the rest is fine. I mean, friends first was the damsel first, officially your first entity in woods. I got you. First you gave was damsel up. No more than her. Like, he's still a stinker. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's see. I guess I'm wondering how to get to the nightmare. If I'm to leave, I'll leave with you alone. Let's see. If I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted you, why do I have a night feeling? Blah blah. I'm down to leave. I'm ready to leave. Let's go.
Yes, Let's.
Interesting?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Yeah.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
I feel like she's like a cat.
Oh,
Well,
no, we can't
actually
have
like
that.
a cat now.
If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back
Like when they
on
approach,
us.
but they're not
It shouldn't
sure.
matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Okay.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Explore. You first. Step onto the stairs. I feel like she's going to kill us, but I would definitely probably go first.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
I'm trying to earn her trust right
That's
now.
exactly what I'm worried about.
You
But
step onto the stairs.
it's kinda locked,
begin
no?
your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
Princess knocks her remote off table. No, it's not. You're so honorable. That girl, princess, lion queen. Hakuna
You're only
Matata.
saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up
Backwards
the stairs?
up the stairs.
That's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Kinda smart, but it's also kind of funny.
The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
But
Not the
The
butt.
princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Narrative, trust me, we've been through a lot. We really have.
Isn't that a relief?
we're fine.
Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Yeah, I've like asked a lot of questions already. So now I'm just trying to dig deeper, I guess. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Ma'am?
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
You trip, that's a skill issue. That's crazy.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
I got an achievement, the frog.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
It's so interesting because like none of this shocks me anymore. Because like we're in the know, you know? It's so weird. It's like people have different levels of awareness. Like the narrator loses awareness when we die and reset, and also doesn't follow us into the mirror world. Apparently the character doesn't remember the damsel, and that's why the option is like not, can't take the option to reach a path that we've been through before. But like us, we still remember, so I don't know. I'm not really shocked. I'm just like annoyed a little bit because I'm like, I want to help, but and then yeah, the damsel herself, or like not the damsel, but the princess herself doesn't remember her past lives or versions.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it.
You know what?
Sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Yeah, the opportunist
We're
complaining.
going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement
This is
of a
why you
remote
can't be
cabin.
old. That's crazy.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Let's see. You must have known this was coming. Arrogance of turning your back to me. Maybe deep in a cheating relationship. Oh. There's just like no end to the I guess there's just no trust at all. Maybe. The fact that she pulled him down is crazy though. I can't get up, you broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up the stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here, we just trust each other. You must have known this was coming. Arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. I feel like enemies to lovers? Is it still possible? We could have gotten out of here, just trusted each other. But I can't say just trust. I think say nothing is like if we know what's actually happening. I don't know.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Yeah, but okay, so what? So she broke some bones, but I broke my back.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the
Opportunist?
back.
This is a fear enemies to lovers trope. Lol. Or broken trust that makes sense. Heartbreak. Yeah, her arm.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Well, so now you're all like complaining and
It's just one
depressed.
problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The
Oh.
princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Is opportunist warm in the head?
Ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Wow.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Is she distraught about it, or does she
She
not care?
eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Overthinking for sure.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
Trauma injury bonding.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Yeah.
Is that really what's going
Oh.
to happen?
Oh. Oh.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Well, we didn't actually make it outside, but yet it doesn't
I think
respond.
he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Yeah, I think you should run.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to feel, guys. am I just following? I don't know if what I'm doing is right. You don't get the chance to respond nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know, guys. I think this is the true horror. Is that I don't know if I'm helping or hurting or something. Of course you're scared. This is not the end. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. I can't say this with because I'm not confident about
What
this.
is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
I'm so confused. The second option is funny. Dying together, everything goes dark. Narrator. Yeah, I mean, we gave you a new perspective. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, I've withered. We don't look so hot. Look at my arm. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I don't know, man. Should we try attacking her?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Or maybe the fact, maybe we're withering because... End of you, but not for me. You hate your voices. Self-hatred and looking in the mirror.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't know. Am I getting manipulated? Is that why Hiro sees a monster? Oh. Huh. Voices disappear. If anything, it makes me like you more. Wow, I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. You're torturing me and I hate it, and I think I hate you. I just want it all to stop. I just want answers. I don't really, it doesn't necessarily need to stop. I just want answers. Do you resent me? I don't think it's resentment. I'm just confused. Not really. All seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. If you love yourself, narcissist, gaslit. Oh, see nothing at all.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradiction don't exist. What do you mean? How can you stand to be a contradiction? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
See self as burb. Do have feathers. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind. Have you figured out what you'll want when you've finished? And some of these questions are repeats, but probably they're for a reason. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay, well now I'm curious to see what happens when we finish our work, because she's mentioning there's an end. Corners that don't fit. Have you figured out what you want when we
The
finish?
desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I yearn for what I've always yearned for, our awakening. Okay, awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
We will know when we near our destination.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. You don't have any preferences? How do you like to change it, bro?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Ah! I think I'm gonna knowing yourself the one in the mirror. I think I'll like try to finish this mission that we're on. Knowing yourself the one in the mirror. Yeah. Attack just seems like such a volatile thing to do. I don't know. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the witch to her. Yeah. Yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Now I'm starting to feel like a flow for the story here. Maybe. But like, kind of as like Jessica Star mentioned, we have to bring like all the perspectives to the— oh my god, I just realized how many achievements there are. It's crazy. Holy moly. I think I'm underestimating how large this game is. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, the achievements are kind of like giving me more context too as well. Okay, if the game is really that big, then I'll probably will look to close up soon. But I will be back for sure. I'll play for a little bit longer, but I probably will look for a point to stop if it's as big as it seems. What the heck? Stanley Parable, the end is near the end. Oh yeah. Definitely giving Stanley Parable vibes. I'm just scrolling through the achievements here. There's so many. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Did not know.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be
We're having a good
the
time.
end
Having a
of
good
the
time.
world.
Let's see what else we can cook up before we finish up for today. Which is crazy because yes, need about 6 streams. 200%. 6 streams. Holy. Silently continue the cabin. I don't know. If I turn around, well, if there really is no repeated content, then that means I can turn around and leave again, right? But then that would mean I'm betraying the entity, which is why she got angry. I'd say 2 more for first final ending. Oh. Okay, I might be able to do that then. Oh, I guess I should just go to the cabin, right? I've already done all the talking before, and none of this changes anything. Should we go?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right?
We are?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But how is it going to change now?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
That last time I got cold feet. I wonder if we're just gonna end up with the razor again. Enter the basement. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
A lot of times we've been going in there without it, so we'll take it.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Turn and leave short but great path. Oh, like right from the start?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it
Interesting.
fool you.
Alright, should we just go? Alright,
You're still listening to reason.
Alright, let's not get cold feet this time. Let's just keep going.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
I'm focusing.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh yeah, in cold blood this time. Caught me, I'm here to slay you. Steal your step forward. We're just
You
gonna
step
go.
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Will. But
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
what? Not lock 1 of 3 diff. Good luck following the story.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Yeah?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Have fun, no wrong choices. I got you. Yeah. I mean, this is similar to that one path, but we're not dead. This time it's just her that's on the
It's
ground.
over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Whoa. Of course it is. She's dead. Well, I don't think I picked these before, did I?
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
There's no mirror
Why
this
do
time.
I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not,
Maybe the
something
next
would
run?
be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your
Again, I'm
guilty
sorry,
conscience.
chatting too much lurks, but needs more tea. That's alright. No, I definitely appreciate you being here. Yeah. And I think, yeah, majority of the time it's been fun. Yeah. Clearly I can feel your love for the game, and I think that's an awesome thing. I've definitely been there myself where I've chatted a lot just out of passion. So I think it's a great thing. Definitely, yeah. Like love what you love, But yes, definitely stay hydrated, Make sure you get up every now and then and unshrimp, drink some water as well with that. We're here to have a good time. Here to have a good time.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Alright, we go.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only
Yep.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Okay, except that I know
What?
what this place is.
Happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I think if I even entertain the idea of stepping out, the narrator's gonna flip, no? That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah, no. We're leaving. We are leaving. And I mean, if there was any world that I would choose to stay inside the cabin, it would be when the princess was here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
No.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
You can't gaslight me into that.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
That's what I'm saying. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. How do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here.
I
No.
do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Happy time. I'll do it, bro.
He's right.
I'm not.
It's the only way out.
I'm no stranger to
You
the
hear
blade.
that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
I'm an advocate for change.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade, and don't you dare.
Oh, we're doing it. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get us out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement here, but I'm just gonna
Thank
choose
you.
the choice that I would do.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
This is. I don't know.
Whatever.
Not even a TV.
For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's
Wow.
body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
So did she disintegrate immediately, or have we really just been in that room for that long?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Bring it.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Peace. Oh, the Spectre. Here we go. We got some development.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Not even a
is a
cookie.
princess.
He didn't give us a Rubik's Cube, bad narrator. Right? Give us something to do. Give us
You're
some
here
snacks.
to slay her.
Some banana bread.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Grr, happy time. I think we need a spray bottle in that room. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I killed myself. What am I doing here? Well, I think I already killed the princess. You trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm not going to play along this time. Proceed to the cabin. I already killed the princess.
I can assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Oh.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, let's go.
A
Yes.
warning before you go any further. She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Oh. Yes, we know these things. We're gonna see something different now, though, this time.
The
Oh,
interior
yeah.
of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
There it
Cobwebs
is.
flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Dude, it's crazy how many versions they can come up with. But there it is. There's the mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a...
I'm gonna save here. No one's been here for a long, long
Like
time.
I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I'm not gonna take the knife. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Okay.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
That's because they don't know. The voices don't know, but we know. I'm not gonna take the blade. The last time we didn't do it, and then we managed to bring her
The door to the basement groans
entity.
open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here.
Is she actually?
Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you
Oh my
descend
God.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
This one's kind of sad, because like every time so far we expected to see someone down here.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance
What?
to finish your thought, the top
Oh.
of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two
Oh.
deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Hi.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Wait, but she's still chained up.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, she doesn't seem angry.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she
Ma'am?
circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Cold and ethereal. Yeah.
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Well, we know we want to deliver her to the entity. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Nope.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Oh. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. You killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up for you? She speaks whisper. Let's see. This voice, Miss Goodnight, said was most difficult to do. Ah, Miss Goodnight said it was most difficult to do. As she speaks, whispering and combined. It's arguably one of the best. Favorite path. Really? The people who wanted you dead hurt me. And any of my enemies, my friend. Let's team up. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too. I'm not floating around like you. What happened? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Maybe you can still find out more about ourselves.
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
One of the voice acting incredible? Yeah.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us. She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Plus the art very Tim Burton Nightmare Before Christmas style. True. I see it in like the mouth, in the nose, I suppose. Looks really impressive. Yes, I love that. That
Would she be
movie.
able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Only reason why I'm more interested in helping out the entity is it seems like there's some semblance of progress. But with the narrator, you just end up in that cabin, I suppose. This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. Sounds great. Let the princess possess you? The answer is no. I need to think on this. Interesting. We can ask her more questions from before. Let me see.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
Okay. Why did you come back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you, or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest, and not the big obvious one that you put there.
Oh,
There's something older and deeper, a nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
yeah, I suppose. But are you supposed to go to the entity either? I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't want to.
Too little,
Well,
too late. But
I suppose on that
we
run,
can
I
still
did.
make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
I don't know about that. Do you want me to kill myself? I mean, I already did. Yeah. I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again when I slain you. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathizing with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Wow.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist.
Damn.
But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you're owed.
Holy. Oh no, I hope she's not. Let's see. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You're going to the world. I was told you if you can go through the world, can't you just leave on your own? Okay, more thoughts. Let's yeah, why can't she? I mean, she's still binded by that. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. What can you even do to hurt me? I kind of want to stop asking. Because, like, clearly she seems to have some. Whoa there? Yeah. She looks like a skeleton. Yeah, she looks like Jack Skellington from Nightmare Before Christmas. Very fitting, since this is a Halloween-themed stream. It's weird now, because it feels like I understand the greater plot, or a greater plot, at least. My goal right now is just to keep delivering these princesses, but I don't know, man. I don't know if it's the right thing to do, but it feels like we're moving in a direction, so. Let's see. If you can go through walls, can't you just leave?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Alright. If I do. Alright, I'm ready to let you possess me. If you're dead, there isn't really. Leave her in the basement. I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. No. Oh, I'm not gonna grab the princess. No. I'll save here. I will save here. I'll let her possess me. Go ahead.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
She is Jack. It's King of the Pumpkin Patch. Yeah. She's this is for you, Smitty.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Yeah, go ahead.
What are you
go nuts.
doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Narrator, doggy boogie, sack of worms. Hi.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nope, no do-overs. Ooh.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives
Oh,
way
God.
to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
I guess she killed us. I think she, the thing that happens in all the horror movies when you get possessed by a
Come on,
ghost.
Neil. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes
I'm
flick
alive?
back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied
Yes!
voice narrating your every move.
Now you know how I feel!
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of
Wait.
broken glass. I'm...
Wait. Are we a mirror? Cause like every time we die, we hear the sound of shattering glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
No.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
I don't know.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
You're the one who pulled the strings, made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. Barely even there.
That's
Memory.
rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody
Let's
knows
party. We're partying.
I'm setting the stage.
Everyone's
Room is
here.
empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think too straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Except I do want to leave, so you will go. Oh wait, it's gonna lock,
Legs,
isn't it?
Weary with the weight
I didn't even
of
realize
the
we're still down
princess's
there.
spectral form, and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
It's gonna be end of your
You
world.
don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Everyone at a D&D table, roll for nat 20. Hey, yo, I do actually have, yeah, I do have a 20-sided dice right here. I found it in my drawer the other day, but I've never actually used it for D&D.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
I could probably show you this too if I have my webcam
Yeah,
set
but
up.
it has to
Hand
be
cam.
somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
The knife is still
How
there.
much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you.
Wow.
And I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
It's crazy.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
I'm thinking about the voice actors. We mentioned Stanley Parable, but I don't think this is actually the voice actor for Stanley Parable too. But also, I want to mention that Voice of the Cold kind of sounds like Uki a little bit. Kind of sounds like Uki. I'm not gonna take. Oh, another decision here. Save it here. I'll just go forward. Let me
You
leave.
continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with the...
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yeah, sometimes it sounds like Uki. Sometimes. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it. And then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines
British
of the
Uki.
cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, is he disappearing? Yep.
Yes?
There he goes.
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all.
Huh.
He had it coming.
Slay the
I suppose.
narrator.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
You guys are probably gonna go
I've
soon.
heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh. Got an achievement for that. Hitchhiker. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you. I like this pose.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance.
This is
Sarah.
such a crazy, like, method of saving someone. You're like, okay, so, hear me out. I have to kill you first. So that you can possess me, and then we can leave. But I'm sorry, I can't save your physical body. I can only save your spirit. Imagine. So, you... Sounds good? You ready to die? Like, what a crazy plan.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
She looks great here. There she goes. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
She's my favorite version of the princess. Yeah. I mean, she's a little scary sometimes, but you know. I guess that's all of us, right? You know. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. I just feel like that's. Oh, we said this one before.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before,
Oh yeah, I guess we have that
feels
option.
so much worse now.
Sorry about that, buddy. So, how are we looking? You've unraveled. Let's see. My arm is like withered, bony. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Let's go. Long time no see.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
That sounds like a red flag. I think it's good to have friends. Hobbies? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
A yearning heart. What was the other ones again? Was it a sharp heart? I forget what it was. Or like
Do not
a razor.
warn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Do you know what's going to happen when we awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Man, if she is really like an evil entity, she is winning. She's winning right now. I don't know what else to do. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? She wanted freedom, yearning.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Razor piercing heart or driven? The razor piercing one. But I noticed that her answer changes slightly for each different version. You think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find it. He does. He does. He does. He does? He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. Why is this so violent? When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I mean, answers are what I want. It does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. What does this mean? I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Is this like another metaphor? You're just like looking for answers, but sometimes, I don't know, just don't find him. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Do you think anything is real out there?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. So, how many more vessels do I need?
One.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will
Are you serious?
be singular. A final multitude.
Wait, now we have to get it. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Oh no, we finishing this. At least this first one. I'm ready to go back. I'm not going to attack the entity. There's you don't want me to bring you like a cup of coffee?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Yeah. I'll go back. Divide by 0. Just one more and then a final run through after. I think the game is much larger, but supposedly we're reaching one of the endings. Something like that. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. A yearning heart, I brought the specter to her. Interesting indeed, interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
So now what?
And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We could do something real quick. We could just try to turn back. But I thought we did this already.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Gonna go walk.
Fine. I suppose you just
Actually,
quietly continue down the path away from the
larger.
cabin.
Yeah.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't want to betray the entity again, though.
That's strange.
Oh, that's right, we can't.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again.
So I just keep going? Turn around again. Oh yeah, alright, let's go.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Quietly continue down the path. As in like this one, or like you're not emotionally blackmailing me
Stakes
to
and
this.
consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep.
Oh, would you look
boy.
at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way
There's always
out of this
a
place.
choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Sassy Ricky's best Ricky?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh. Okay.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Wait a second. Flickers of light in an empty city?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Interesting.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
It's the meta right now. Rage baiting is the meta. Also Shirk. Final Fantasy 14.
You've doomed us all.
Brain rot.
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Including me? Whoa. The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait, it looks different
in the
though.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is that a wall? Is that a wall I see? Hey yo,
You're
chapter
here
2?
to slay
Yeah.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. I died. The world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. So silently proceed. Stay in the woods forever. Okay, you know that there's multiple options for us here. You just know there's multiple options. I mean, yeah, what are these walls about?
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
There weren't any walls. Someone might have gotten lost? Excuse me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Yeah.
He's like a captive audience.
That's true. He's stuck with us.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay, this is the rage bait route.
If
Alright,
by
I see now.
ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we
Wait!
know, we just got lucky.
No! We're in the second chapter already. Meaning if we go to the cabin now, then we can fulfill the ending, right?
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay
Oh, now
her
I'm
with that
curious, though.
attitude.
Now I'm
Stuff
curious.
those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Oh, now I'm curious. Ooh. I can't run away, but I have this option. Staying here in the woods forever. No, I want to know. I want to know. Maybe we can do the rage bait route later. Maybe. I get it. I'm going to the cabin. The only reason why I see this and it kind of lights, we just keep fighting. I could just keep fighting. Let me see. Cause like, I think that's an achievement. Heading to the cabin now. I'm definitely going to slay that princess. I lie about it. If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods. Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, she's in my brain. She's in my brain. That's her. Oh, we're so cooked. We are so cooked. We are so cooked. Oh man, she's watching. What if I just lie?
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe
These walls
she
are
isn't
crazy.
a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's
Entity
keep
says
an
nope.
open mind.
Yeah. Oh, we really can't. All right, well, let's go see it. Let's go see what the stranger is then. Mirror? Yep.
The cabin
What the
interior
fuck?
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Yeah, like we got like 2 different types of windows. We got like brick and wood and log. There's like dirt and stone. Contrarian by far my favorite voice. Yeah, he got sass.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
This is like how I draw. When I draw things, the wrong lengths. How I draw tables and
The
chairs.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Well, I could grab it
No, we're taking the knife.
and throw it.
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just
Many
say
times.
that. But when everything here is so
Like, you
wrong.
don't even know.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart.
Oh, it's not fear.
You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Bruh.
You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Oh, wait, Contrarian is the rage baiter. He's literally always just gonna contradict.
Nothing.
His goal
Because you're
is
going
to
pull yourself
disagree
together.
with you.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours.
Well, he said skill
And
issue.
quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good.
We got this, bro.
Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Sure. Well, let's go and check out the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror. Yes.
You reach
Here we
forward,
go.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope that there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take the blade. I'm not gonna take the blade here. Just gonna enter the basement.
The door to
What
the basement
in
creaks
the-
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable material.
This is like those staircases you find in Repo. That lead all the way down.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Aw, yeah. Stressful geometry? For real. Where's the golden ratio? You can draw it here somewhere.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
What if you just fell? That would be interesting if that was an
The
option.
princess lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
But like, we would probably just die and reincarnate. That would be a
Her
path.
voice.
Probably.
A disquieting
Around.
collage of tone and personality drags up the stairs.
Hello?
Oh god.
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of
There we
ways
go.
to ruin his day.
That's right. Take the harsh stairs. Oh, to the left? Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Wait, what do you mean? Harsh stairs. What do you mean by harsh stairs? Like steep? Oh my god, why are there so many choices right now? Take the soft stairs to the right. If it's soft, is it just gonna crumble on me? I'll take the center staircase. Unless, I mean, I don't know. Harsh stairs, soft stairs, center staircase. Is this supposed to be like taking the easy way, taking the hard way, taking the center staircase? Harsh. I don't know.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs. until there's nothing left in them to feel.
We take the hard path. Long-term gratification.
The air
Oh,
around you
fuck.
grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Oh, we're cooked.
Your
Oh,
toes
we're
feel
cooked.
like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
You can't say anything.
You
Yeah, I
shudder
appreciate
against
it.
as you continue down the stairway, losing
This is just a
yourself
daily
in
commute,
the
you know,
bone
nothing new.
Chill.
Gamba. Okay, thank you. What's happening?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Wait, my cursor! What the fuck? What is that? Is it my feather?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Brother. Oh!
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Hello?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange.
Strange?
Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish
Bro,
ways.
we're just high.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Why do I feel like she's from our generation? The way she asked, are you just gonna stand
Why
there?
are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Buckle up, sit back, enjoy. I am. Stranger best princess, really?
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember.
Oh.
Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
Sure. I'm sorry. I didn't realize... The Valley Girl accent is great. Yeah. I didn't realize I was here. What's her name? Getting down here was, weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again, you know? Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Sorry, I didn't realize. Here, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The
Oh.
shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp.
I think he's
It's
hypnotized.
just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
Kind of flirt with her again?
It's okay.
Oh.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's
Uh-oh.
almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
What do you mean?
This. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Don't fix her. She's perfection herself in real time. Too many voices.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Brother, there's so much that we've been through.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I think we're... Did we lose, guys? I think he was right. Why do I feel like we're awakening like Cthulhu or something.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job
Nah,
to
I
do
committed
here,
though.
and
I
you
gotta
need to
finish
do
it. I gotta see
now.
it through. If we're an evil henchman, so be it. 07. 07 in the chat. You're slaying? Oh, we are slaying.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh, I like this guy. I like this guy. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? I mean, yes.
What? Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay?
Yeah, yes, please.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out. And barely
Are these
a way
her
in.
voices? Kind of looks like us.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Okay. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? Oh, I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Nope, I'm not gonna leave her. Or am I gonna retrieve the blade? What's your name? There's more of you now. There's so many of them. What's her name?
You can address me as your royal.
Oh yeah, we've had this
Highness,
before.
or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
You can call me Princess, if
Oh.
you'd like. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
There's more of you now.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they
Infinity.
already are. How would we
Dojo?
even do that?
JJK?
Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Well, about that, we've been kind of asking a million questions
Can't even
today.
follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
You're getting irritated? Alright, so I'm gonna just get you out of here. Wait, is this, wait, what? No, these three options are mixed together. Hello? I'm saving. I was like, something seemed off. All three of these options are mixed. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. These are all one option. Hello? Should I just like stall longer?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
I'm stalling.
You know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Well, thanks for being honest.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath.
Maybe I want that.
and
Maybe I want
focus
that.
up. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, there it is. We don't have any more options. Alright.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Go on.
You take a step forward. Your foot
Go on, chap.
lands, but
Chap.
it lands different.
Gotta work on
You
that.
experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
We're turning into spaghetti. Oh
You
lord.
find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone.
Holy.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh.
falls apart.
Well, the narrator seems to have disappeared, but it doesn't look like what we're used to.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces
Oh,
they don't
yep, it's happening.
belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
That's a good
We
question.
should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. You just destroyed everything. Maybe, It's going to be okay. Just rely on my first aid experience. You gotta, what's the word? You gotta calm them down. It's going to be okay. When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. You'll never know she hears your reply. It's gone, memory
She's
returns.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
A reassurance? Yeah, that's, you gotta
Why is it here?
check
Why
if the
now?
scene is safe, and then check their condition, and then if they're conscious, then, reassure them, stuff like that. Well, maybe I shouldn't let them in that they're gonna die now. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, you always get scared. I still feel like it's better to say
But
something.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's gonna be the end of the stream, so...
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
That thing, yes. Oh, I never clicked on this. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's not the end. It's not for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Should we just go? I don't know if it's going to be nice. It's going to be okay. See you on the other side. That's what I tell myself.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Damn. Was not expecting that. Alright, yeah. Trust me. Let's go.
You're not messing with us, right?
I don't know. I'm just doing what I know how to do. Approach the mirror. Okay. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Whoa. Whoa! That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. That's right. Yeah, the mouse, I mean the pointer. It's a bird. This whole time, are we human, like a person transforming into a bird? I was assuming that we were, I don't know, after every single like version. I think like the one where there was like betrayal involved and she threw us down, like we both fell down the staircase, like we withered, right? Because that was not really like an ideal relationship, I suppose. But then like, I don't know, maybe this whole time it was like a chronological process and we're just transforming into a bird. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Huh? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass into... Brother, you're supposed to be gone. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, we were talking about this, weren't we? Because we were like, he exists beyond the spaces of the world, but we don't know what we're gonna do when we find him. And there's eyeballs on the screen, on the shards of glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Well, I didn't realize that, but it's telling us. Are you a part of me or something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. How have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Well, it looks like we have a lot of pieces, so let me just fire away.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Oh, sure. Maybe we do have a limited amount. Let's choose carefully here. I didn't save at that point. I'll save now, though, I guess. I'm not going to ask if it hurts. He clearly doesn't care about that. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Is he interrupting us before we reach her? Every time I ask you something, are you a part of me or are you something else? You said she contains death. What is she? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? What is this place worry? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death. Why are there more questions? Well, there's the more questions that spawn from that one question. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of time. Okay, I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Yeah, and she successfully talked to me, or gotten through to me more than you have. Maybe, is that a bad thing? Is that how powerful she is? Because at least she's talking to me in between worlds, whereas the narrator seems to be resetting every single time.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh. I was made to do this single task? Who made me? When am I? This is so crazy. This is so psychological. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Aww. Every time I ask you something, it's like piece of breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? And what is my true identity? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Maybe I should ask, are you a part of me or are you something else? I think I'll ask that one. If you're not me, then what are you? What are you? Are you something like me? What am I? Oh god, this is so crazy. Are you a part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Okay. I wonder if I actually have enough pieces to ask every question here, but probably not. I'm just gonna assume not. Does it hurt? You said she contains death. What is she? You knew about the looping. He says it doesn't work that way. Let's see. Who made me? What am I? Well, I mean, he doesn't really answer what he is, but we got some context there. You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Shifting mount, ebb and flow, capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. An echo? For an echo to happen, you need the original voice. Oh gosh. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. I want to know... I want to know how to help you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? So you do know about the looping.
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in
I'm so
denial.
confused.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Uh-huh. Okay. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for yourself after everything you've done to him? Don't you do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I? Maybe I should ask more questions about me. Cause like, I don't know. We're piecing her together. We barely know anything about the narrator. But maybe I should get more context about me. If you're not me, then what are you? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? Why did you make her a princess? Oh yeah, because she's a narrator. Wait, of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Seems like... How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leaves this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? There's so many good questions, bro! There's so many good questions. Oh my gosh, there's so many good questions. This is insane. Well, this part's interesting. Alone. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
That's it? Do I have like 3 more questions? Is that what I'm seeing here? Maybe like, I don't know. Some questions have more weight than others. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What? I have to ask questions that are not yes or no. I have to ask open-ended questions. This is some mental health stuff. What would it be like to live in a world without her? What would it... That's a kind of a deep question, no? What would it be like to live in a world without it?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
Is this like... What is it like... Is this just like... What is it like to be single?
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Damn. Okay. Do you I was made to do the single task? Who made me? What am I? What are you? Are you something with me? Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I don't know. If she's capable of becoming, what can't I just will her into something small? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Brother. I was made to do the single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? That's a pretty straightforward answer. The god I made to rid the world of death? Run out of questions? I'm not out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Huh? I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. What? How do you expect me to... This dude doesn't say... Huh? I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. Oh, she's gonna manipulate the fuck out of me. I haven't decided what to do yet. Maybe this is why she's... We gotta ask her opinion, no? It's a two-way ride. It's so cooked.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
I do not know what to do. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. I'm getting achievements like crazy. Bring the stranger to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. You see the hill? Oh my god. The choice is yours.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Here we go. Does this mean did I just lose to the sirens in Epic? Like, did I just get cooked? Oh man, was it worth it? I've missed you too? I don't even know who you are. Do you know? Should I beat the Lulu? Best to see your snow archers. Okay. Yes. These are rhetorical questions. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Should I just beat the Lulu? I've missed you too. Should I just beat the Lulu? She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Did you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Do you want to save again? I think it's fine. Maybe. I can. I'll save again, sure. Maybe I should have saved that before I chose. Actually, yeah. If there's any point to save, it was like that moment when I was like, I choose to destroy her or I lie or whatever. It's fine. We're committing to this one. Ooh. I'm the long quiet. I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
I mean, so the whole entire time, all these hands were like her. So what happens now?
Ever the
grab something to eat?
passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's
Yeah,
woven into your nature,
I think I've
isn't it?
tried to observe more than in the past.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Yeah. I think like this is very interesting. But like I'm definitely more observant now than I was in the past. I think when I was like way back when high school and all that, definitely was really volatile. I would just react to anything and everything, not really thinking about like the consequences of what I say or what I do. So I mean, I guess it's fitting for a visual novel. Yeah.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Will you destroy me, bring about a world devoid of death and possibility of meaning, or you open the final doors to our liberation? Oh, we liberating. Okay, there's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess! I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. If I let you out, entire world ends for good. I mean, this can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I feel like he's just like, what's the word? He's kind of just like stalling. You really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Oh. Well, I think I'll just, if you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything to even matter what roads I walked, all of them would have led to this moment. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and answers before I can make a choice. Did it even matter what roads I walked, all of them would have led to this moment.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Whoa, hold on.
What it takes to enlighten you? Then so be it.
Whoa! Oh my gosh.
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of bodies. Only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then it went on. The world doesn't need you. Address this vessel's statement directly. Why do I feel like I'm in a boss fight? Why do I feel like this is a boss fight? Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. I don't understand. I don't know what my goal is here. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Whoa. Whoa. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. Wait, but this option is just different. Whoa. I think this is the Slay answer. I saw every version of us across every reality had you. Even then I went on, the world doesn't need you. You're in a final boss debate? I just want answers. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful endless song. Well, that I don't agree with. I think death is necessary, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think there's such a thing as like endless song. Shared humanity. Appeal to your shared you speak about life and death and change and stagnation. That isn't what any of this has been about. Okay, but I don't know what it is about then. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Argue. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. I mean, maybe I should appeal. I don't know why this is different though. The world doesn't need you. The world doesn't need you sounds so sad though. I don't know.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. Shiver passes through me as unseen fingers dance across your skin. I remember the violence you inflicted on me, and yet they don't return. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours.
Oh, it's her.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you, I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. Aww, maybe because it's more a finalized choice. I trust this message. Okay. I mean, it is true. We've basically done both. It's not like, I can't say that there hasn't been violence, so we literally stabbed her. At the same time, we've tried not to stab her. I don't know, it wasn't really in our choice. We don't have to hurt each other anymore. This one's actually appealing to me because I'm big on independence, but still. I don't know, maybe I am biased, because what happens if I address the vessels thing? Oh, I kind of agree with her on that one though. We don't have to hurt each other anymore. What does that even mean? Who are you? I don't know, guys. I don't know.
You cling to your notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty and ugliness, and love
Okay.
and conflict.
I agree. I kind of agree with that.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
Broken is only a moment in time. Forever is not forever. I move and you react, both of us breaking.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Well, I would like to see what I become tomorrow. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. Can I address this? Maybe I should just try this one. This one seems nice though. What does it mean without bringing the whole of reality into the picture? But I'm gonna do this. Oh, if there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there's no difference between growth. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. Whoa, but you betrayed me. What potential was left for either of us to rise above? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I feel like, What potential? I mean, I betrayed her, I suppose. Did I forget if I... Yeah, I think the reason why she was suspicious of us was because we attacked her, and then she attacked us. She didn't give us a chance. I can't really just say you betrayed me. With time, we could have been better. I didn't have a choice. I feel like this is not... I feel like I can't say that. I mean, if I click on these other ones... I feel like this one is just... like... I don't know. All of these things are not agreeing with her, right? I don't think there's an option for me to agree with what she's saying. The only thing that would be with this would be this one. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you, I just don't know how. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
And she's attacking me. Oh fuck.
You were a body. You were gory ribbons. You were a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Oh, I did rise far above you, and I'm far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Continue to appeal. Argue my independence. This one kind of directly. Continue to reject. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. We are able to transcend death, then we're responsible for the whole. Okay, I'm gonna say this one is like independence. I've existed without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Your left leg holds a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed
She's the gentle
by
one,
your
right?
belief
No.
There was nothing that
Maybe.
could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotion. We both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me. I feel like I need more experience for this. I was blinded by emotion. We both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me. Blinded by emotion is a real one.
We were both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to be.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are.
We can leave this prison together.
Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry, say the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep this messy mind. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change. I feel like it's difficult. It can't. I feel like you can't really change people. You know, at least I've seen like advice like that. It's just like, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's like they have to want to change themselves. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to what happens. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
What, so the cycle repeats? I never wanted to fight you. How do we leave? Oh.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear these
Oh shit!
words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. Oh no, I think we ended up somewhere. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. And you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh. All at once the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with
It's
you.
magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Okay. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you've always been, just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, let me not block the logo. Gosh, it's been so long. Let me see. Classes and my food game. Oh no, wait, the logo disappeared. Okay, well, it's Black Tabby Games. I'm confused. Oh, hold on. Sorry, you guys just lost the audio real quick. Let me do this again. All right. GG's. Thank you. Let's see. I'll do this and then this. There we go. Should have audio again. GG's. Thank you. I don't know. I haven't felt like loading a save more than now. Cause I'm really confused. Are the credits unlocked? Okay. GG's. I want to know what it's all about. Thanks to all of our alpha testers. Yes, official first game. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I have so many theories. Manly badass hero. Why is he here? because he like promoted the game. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Wait, what? Oh, I'll take a screenshot, sure. It's like for a special playlist. Oh, sure. I didn't know I could hide the UI the whole time. I was actually wondering about that. Usually that's a thing in visual novels. Hide the UI. Let me take a screenshot. My cursor is still the bird. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you also unlock the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. And it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and attractions. Happy hunting. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other game. Return to main menu. I'll check these out later. Oh, I'm confused. Beginnings and endings. Doubt forces the hand of fealty. The spectre, the remains of violence free from hesitation. Oh. I see. To look close, the razor. To look too closely is to redraw the lines. The witch offering one hand while concealing the other. The stranger, a peek behind the curtains, likely far too soon. The prisoner, doubt breaks one shackle while forcing another. The damsel, unquestioning commitment to the other. Look at how many others there are. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. May involve but does not necessitate being eaten. Huh? There's so many more vessels, crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Beginnings and endings. Indeed, guys. I guess there are no wrong choices, but I can't really say I feel confident about the way I ended that. At least I didn't know that we ended up going with her. Maybe this is a good point to stop it. Because I am still curious about it. I don't know what I'm going to do after this though. Well, I'll say this for right now, but thank you guys for sticking with me throughout the whole ride. It's been a very long stream. Gonna choose for achievements? I will do that. Yes. Like this? Oh. Resist the god through force of arm. Ultimately succumb. What? Oh, I see. Oh, reload. Thank you for the stream. Yeah. I think this was a great paying homage to Halloween. I mean, there are definitely spooky, horrific elements about it, like this. Off stream, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe I'll fill you in on what I learned. I don't know. What was I hoping for? Thank you very much for streaming. Yeah, jump scare. Yeah. Right now, okay, halfway through, I'll try to keep this succinct, but halfway through, I was thinking that since it's called a love story, I was like, oh, maybe it really is me and the princess, and we're trying to escape like the narrator and I suppose also that one entity. Because I was like, we were delivering that, you know, these different versions of the princess to the entity. And maybe that wasn't the goal. But it quickly became like not that. And then we just ended up committing to the entity. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking I had to get back to that one fork in the road where we could choose to leave the cabin. That's where I handed off the damsel, or like stay in the cabin. And then maybe that was an ending. But I don't know. Now it's like different. Because then the narrator ended up waking up And then it's like, oh, well, who's the narrator? Like, I thought you didn't retain your memory, you know? But yeah, just because he doesn't, like, that narrator doesn't retain his memory doesn't mean he's not telling the truth. Narrator wanted to kill death. Change. Yes. Narrator wanted to kill death. But then wouldn't that be the infinity that we stepped into? Immortality without change. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that. But like, I don't know why. The opposite, I suppose. Obviously, it's not black and white, but the opposite, which is agreeing with the entity, didn't seem good either. Both at the same time. Death and change. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's only one of many interpretations. I do, and then like while we were debating and stuff, I mean, it does seem like, I don't know, there are themes about like a relationship and stuff, you know, things about like hurting each other and like, I don't know, that one thing mentioning like, oh, that feeling never left, or I still miss that feeling. It's like someone who wants to stay in the relationship when someone else wants to move on. I mean, I don't know. A stranger is everything infinity. And then at some point during the final fight, I was just like, I don't know what's happening, and then I don't have enough experience personally to like, maybe I need more experience that'll help me answer these questions. So I just kept asking more and more, and it just feels like I never really reached a decisive answer. But regardless, it was a fun experience. Yeah, no, this is way bigger than I thought it was. Way bigger than I thought. Oh yeah, this was... At the end of the day, though, I guess now she was a damsel. I think a lot of... It's actually so huge, yeah. I think a lot of, like, people don't want to be seen in this way, right? A damsel in distress. Because, like, the stereotype is like, oh, you know, they need to be saved and stuff. But still, a lot of folks don't want to be seen that way. They can handle their own. And I think it goes both ways. Oh my god, the music changed, too. Notice that. But I think it goes both ways. Rather than seeing, I don't know, because like, would you rather be you or be someone like the image that people think of you, you know? So, and if you choose to be you, are you comfortable with defying expectations and like creating friction, you know? You act a way that someone doesn't think that that's you, and then that might make some people angry, but are you okay with that, you know? So I don't know. Well, all I'm trying to say is like, this is really nice, but at the same time, this might not be the actual her. You know, this might be like the naive dream, but it's never really that, because you know, all this like, it's shining, it's glittering, but it's unrealistic, no? Because it's like rarely ever like without flaws. But yeah, this one was very nice. The music is so nice for this one. Holy. Why is that like nothing? This one was crazy, bro. This one was nuts. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I still got questions. I wish we had answers, but I think this is probably a good place to stop. Because gotta take a break. I want you guys to, you know, get some rest as well. Go eat if you have to eat. You know, get some rest if you gotta do that. But yeah, whether we may be back, because I want to find out more. But I definitely think I'll be like looking up some things off stream. But yeah, that does it for our Halloween stream. You know, happy Halloween. I hope you had a good Halloween and had things to do and friends and family to spend it with. And if not, I hope this was gave you a way to celebrate the season. Yeah, because usually I'm the one joining things, but for once I wanted to host something for people to join. Yeah, and happy November, you know, new month, new things to look forward to. Oh yeah, jump scare. I remember seeing that at the beginning of stream. But Otsu Riki, thank you. Next up, probably gonna be a peak stream. We're gonna have to pick up the pace because the update's coming like next Tuesday, or is it next Wednesday? Next Wednesday, and I can still achievement hunt and stuff after the update, but I think it's might be easier for us to get our achievements if we do it before the update. Yeah, November 5th, so it's gonna be next Wednesday. New biome, probably new achievements, and new badges and all that. Yeah, I think so. If you check the update, it's actually really soon. Oh shit, what's happening? Oh, okay. But yeah, peak Final Fantasy 14. Still want to play more. My sub is probably halfway through. But I wanted to diversify a bit, and then we'll see about the rest. There's still more spooky games, but this is probably the one for Halloween. Of course, you can play spooky games any time of the year, so that'll probably be the case for those. Maybe I'll play Tuesday evening then. Ooh, maybe. I'm always down. Unless you want to do solo with others, it's all cool. But yeah, this is great. All right, I'm gonna stop holding you guys hostage, and I'm gonna go back. Actually, I'm gonna go back to this one. I just like the music for this one. It's very nice. I'll end off on this one. This one's so nice. Yeah, I think realistically, life isn't all rainbow and sunshines. You know, you have some shitty days, but while we're here in stream, this is the place for dreams, I think, you know, and like believing in the impossible. So let's feed into it. My tag is delusional. Delulu. Let me add another one. Add Delulu. We be Delulu here, you know. Dream for a better tomorrow. Yeah. So this is where I will end. The music is so nice. Okay. Otsu, thank you guys so much. I don't see you in the next one. Take care of yourselves. Take care. Bye. Wait, should I raid? Yo, I don't know actually. Let me check. Let me see. Oh my gosh, the music is so nice. How do I do this? Like, I don't even know who I would raid. Ooh. What is this? Oh, maybe it's okay. I think we just enjoy it for now. Alright. Hope you have a good night, day, and morning. Yes, you too. Thank you so much for joining me on this this journey. It was really fun. You know, like, it's really fun spending it together with other viewers who don't know what's going on, but also, you know, like veterans like yourself who can fill us in on the lore and stuff. So, yeah. I think we'll hold off on the yeah. We'll hold off on the raid for now. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. All right. Bye, guys. See ya.